Welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. I don't know why I throw my hands up in the air every time I do this. We're on episode 3. We made it to Lothering. And stuff has happened so far. I stole a dead guy's last will and testament. And he wanted me to give it to his wife, but it's mine now. She just scored a touchdown. All right, we're gonna go. We're getting right into it. I'm having a good time. We're in Lothering, and I've spoken to a bunch of people. I still have to speak to a bunch more people. I have no idea. Disclaimer, this is my first full playthrough. I have played a very little bit at the beginning, and I'm going to probably do things in the wrong order, i.e. the not optimal order. So suck it up, Buttercup. We have met Alistair and Morgan, and this is D for my dog. D for dog. I have a quest over here. Hello!
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I don't know. How many quick slots do you need? Look, I had loads anyway, but now I've made them actually usable because my resolution's too high. What's going on here?
Ever since good King Cailan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse.
Okay, you
Sir
good?
Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Oh, well, she really did just tell me to fuck off.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
She told me to leave. Do you need help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I mean, I have some. I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some.
You can have some of
payment.
mine, but I'm guessing Morgan knows how to make some. More than just plants. Okay. All right, fair enough. What does this actually say? Does she want real ones? Use your skill herbs to craft some lesser health poultices for the injured refugees of Lothering. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her note for specifics. Do I have the note in my inventory, or I don't know?
Have any luck?
I have
herbs
some.
in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay. Thanks. Can I have this? No. Fuck. We really need to get somebody who's not wearing a stupid hat. Morgan. There's a quest over here as well, but I don't know if I'm ready to leave the town yet. Who?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty
I
theft.
saw you do it.
Marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said.
Is there anything I can do here? Nope, they've all just decided to leave. You, are you okay?
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
That marshman stole from me.
The carnage we left in the wilds
Okay, well,
was horrifying.
whatever.
Shokke basitisra, marade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun.
Okay.
You aren't one of my captors.
Hello.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Smash! You missed us zooming around. You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
Smash!
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Okay, I'm Psyche. Nice to meet you.
You mock me. Or you
No, I
show
don't.
manners I have not come to
Oh, I
expect
love
in your
them.
lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful
I
creature,
love them.
trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
It's huge, man. Not so
Mercy.
huge cage.
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
My
I
head!
would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
I
Yes,
agree.
That's what I would have
Alistair, get in
expected.
the cage.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up here?
I have been convicted of murder.
Oh, great. He's a murderer. He
villagers
can join my
once
party. I
spoke
love
of
them. Sten the tax evader. No. Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty? Wait, did you actually? Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
So you would prefer to die? There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps.
Why'd you kill
What
them?
does your wisdom say is
It's
equal
buff
to my
Anakin.
crime?
You can help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Is that a problem? Why do you ask?
People have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
Did he actually, though?
Penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Okay. I got a Sten codex. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The northern lands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen until the Blight struck. Hi, Raven! Hell yeah, let's go! He has white-collar criminal written all over him. I'll never get over that Sten is Swedish for stone and an actual Swedish name. Oh, wait, really? That's cool. Okay, the Kunari prisoner. Did he really, though? You agreed to speak to... I want to know more about him. Who am I... Wait, where am I speaking to them? The revered mother. I haven't actually been inside the tavern. Oh, wait, she's the lady at the chantry, right? I haven't... Well, let's do that first, and then we'll do the tavern after. I mean, she has a beautiful voice, Tiggs. Right, let's go. Also, actually, on that note, how do I... If I play as her, how do I craft? If she... So she has spider... She has spider shape? Jesus Christ. How does one create poultices? Is it here? Herbalism. Hey! Craft item. Nice. She can make puppy snacks. I make all of the health poultices and Mabari crunches. I make some of those too. Heck the lyrium potions. Nobody cares. All right. Hello? It's the lady at the back, right? Lady, there is a man outside and I must confiscate him for my own needs. Don't ask any questions. Deefer must have snacks.
Yes. What can I do for you now?
She's so rude. I want to talk to you about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive.
I'm trying to confiscate a man
his
again.
father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness.
I feel like there's more to this.
The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
I feel like there's more to this. I misheard lady at the back as lady of the bath and thought it was like some low budget lady of the lake. Lady of the girl of the puddle. Hi, man. Mo Burnett, how are you? Needs huge man. I need huge man. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can convince you to release him? Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights.
It's true, I did steal a widow's Spider-Man.
By the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
Okay, what if this causes an incident with his people? Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Okay. I was thinking you might release him into my custody. I've come to return him to his people. I think you should reconsider that stance. I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
Your custody? And who might you be?
Oh, I regret everything. My father was Tern Cousland. Will you trust that?
Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because you are of noble birth. Be reasonable.
I am a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Darkspawn.
A Grey Warden? Oh
Shit!
Dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
I will do what I must to get help, even use force. No, let me take the Kunari and fight the Darkspawn.
To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement.
I need to stop threatening people.
Are you certain you can control it?
Jeremy Custard! If you prefer, I could invoke the right of conscription. If not, I will kill him. Problem solved. I will do what I must to get help. I'll try the right of conscription.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Give me the key. The Darkspawn are the real enemy here.
The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands
Do
who
you,
fell in
though?
Ostagar. Now, good day.
No, I need him! No! I need him. Right, I'm gonna bully her. Will not release him.
Yes?
I'm
What can
bullying
I do for
her.
you now?
I want to talk about Sten.
Again?
Yes,
We
again.
have already discussed
She
this,
said
and
good
I
day.
told you I would not release the creature.
Intimidate. Come on. Give me the key now.
Now we threaten priests.
Yeah!
How fun.
I love her.
Whoa, let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Eat the key.
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari.
Hi,
off your
Ingisa.
hands. I
Not
beg
yet.
you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted.
I
Is
didn't
this
say
what we
assaulted.
have
I
come
said
to?
murdered.
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
Oh,
I
he's
have
going to
more important
disapprove now.
matters to concern me. Here, take the key
Yay,
to the creature's
I
cage and be
won!
gone. Do not return.
I win. Alistair disapproves minus 13. Morgan approves plus 4. Yeah, I bullied a holy woman. What of it? She was being unreasonable. Alistair, if you're going to be that much of a bitch, you can go back to camp. I like Alistair, but if he's going to be a little bitch, he can go back to camp.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went.
I think Deefer approves.
It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you.
Conversational
Do
barking.
not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give.
Mm.
Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go.
I like the ambient conversations. It's cute.
We shall see. I promise nothing.
Badly he disapproves, and Morgan's just like, yep, really little thumbs up. He's a goody two-shoes. He is.
You wish something more of me?
Yeah, I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Does it matter? You can be free.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
Okay. You can atone for your crime by assisting me.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Okay. How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my
Yay! We got huge man. Let's go. If you annoy me and I decide to kill you, thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be
Huge
elsewhere.
man. Hey, we have a level 7 warrior. Nice. Okay, well, I think I'm okay with our party build so far. Although maybe I will let, I don't know. Is there a huge man in it, Soli? Wait, there was already a huge man. Like, I kind of want to bring Stan. I do want to keep Deefer safe. Deefer doesn't have to come with me all the time. I don't know. I'll go talk to Stan back at camp. I'm guessing there's a mod that allows you to keep the dog with you at all times. Because that's what I would make. He looked like trouble. All right, we need to go in here before I go anywhere else.
Well, this time it's... Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men.
That sounds good.
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description?
Oh, great.
And everyone said they hadn't seen her.
It's
Hottie!
we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for
Hottie!
trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight, and I'm happy to oblige. I don't need your help, miss. Please stand back. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand. But I'm right here, Stony. Sorry. Let's talk about this.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's
It's bullshit.
treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that...
And yet I'm the bad guy.
Right, let's make this quick.
I see enemies.
Oh shit! Okay, what the fuck? What? Apparently we're having a fight. Okay, what have we got? We've got many soldiers. We've got the commander. Alistair's kicking the crap out of this guy. You, puppy, I would like you to get in here and immediately do a Dreadhoil. Nice. Then I want to go after the commander. And while I'm going after the commander... Oh, she's having a problem back here. Deefer, go help Morrigan. We're going to take him down.
All right, you've won.
She's covered in jam.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Don't want them reporting to Logain. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Logain did. They aimed to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. Take a message to Logain. Ooh. Tavern brawl. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Logain did. Logain did.
There. The Turn pulled us out of a
Jam jar exploded. The Tarn left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
You're an idiot. Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
Looks like The Boys episode now. The Grey Wardens know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him. He'll have to do better than this. I'm going to say the Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Bye.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Oh, you were? What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
And is there something you wanted from me? No, I am Psyche. A pleasure.
Those men said you're
Don't you talk to my wife like that? Get out! She's gonna be my wife!
Yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
You're coming along? Okay, excellent. Dana, thank you for the resub! Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Our wife, comrade, true. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Okay, the Maker's on my side. Welcome aboard then. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
A vision?
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here.
No, not the car.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos will spread. The Maker doesn't want this.
I bet.
What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I love her. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Shut up, Morgan.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I thought we were all full up. Congratulations, Alistair. You've just volunteered to be replaced. Okay, so here's the deal. I think I need to figure out my party composition, but I kind of think I'm going to leave Deefer back at base. I love Deefer. Good boy. But I think I want to bring her. Oh, look, she's sassy. I'm tempted to replace Alistair with Sten, to be honest, but I think I'm happy about this. I need to have a look at her gear and stuff. Right, well, hang on. First of all, Leliana, she is level 7. She's a human rogue. She's a bard. She is the sexy bard. Okay, I knew there was a sexy bard. All right. So if she's a rogue and she has quite high dexterity, maybe I can give her a bow or something. Let's have a look. And I also have gear. Waifus and huge man. Perfect team assembled. Feel like if I was in her situation, I would try at least to wipe the blood off my face. Look. I got Leliana. What can she wear? She's currently wearing a chantry robe. Pshaw. Do I have some good... Like, the studded leather armor is quite nice, right? 3.9. She can wear scale, but fatigue is a thing, right? So... Hey, let's go. And then she's wearing leather boots. I have studded leather boots, I think. I do. Her leather boots are better. She's not wearing any gloves, so I can give her leather gloves and a leather helmet. Nice helmet, Leliana. And then, how does fatigue actually work? Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Okay, got it. I would like her to use a bow, I think, and then be ranged. I have a dark spawn short bow, but so it doesn't do as much damage as this normal short bow. So she's going to use a normal short bow. And then I need to give her arrows. So she has no arrows? But I only have fire arrows. She needs normal ones. Pearl of the Anointed gives +1 to all attributes. She has +1 cunning and 10 mental resist. This increases monetary gain though, and +1 to all attributes. And then +1 armor pen. Ooh, a critical backstab damage. And a ring. It does nothing. Okay, I think that's okay. And then I guess her secondary she could have. Oh, wait. This looks like she does have arrows. So she has normal arrows. Why was he not shooting then? She should have an enchanted dagger. Can she equip 2 weapons? She can. Cool. Okay, cool. What are her skills like? So she has rapid shot, dirty fighting, pinning shot, Song of Valor. The bard sings an ancient tale of valorous heroes, granting the party bonuses to mana or stamina regeneration at a rate affected by the bard's cunning. The bard can only sing 1 song at a time. She also has crippling shot, below the belt. Delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target. And shattering shot. Okay, cool. So I feel like she's pretty good. Maybe it was a skill issue. They really put a lot of effort into the RPG mechanics of this game. I'm appreciating very much, oops, tactics. There's a lot of like, there's like levels, there's layers to it, you know? Activate Song of Valor, activate Rapid Shot. Enemy target using melee or ranged attack, crippling shot. Okay, that's fine. So I would like her to be cautious. We'll try to run away from enemies. If not engaged in combat, the character will try to stay close to the player. This party member will flee the location of a harmful area of effect stack. If none of this party member's custom tactics are applicable, the character will not attack without player direction. Ranged. We'll do that. Set her to ranged. And then we have a quest here as well. Okay, sweet. Hello.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
Okay.
I've got other gear to
like
sell.
an onion. Like a union. You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my
We sorted him
lot
out
2
now.
weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
All right. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
You're welcome. Show me what you got for sale. So he has some health poultices. I will take your lesser health poultices. I know I can make them now, but that's fine. He has traps. Why did she not let me buy traps? I wonder if... question. If I buy traps, can I give them to the lady who wanted traps as a quest thing? Thorn of the Dead Gods. Ooh. Fancy. Amulet of Accord. Reduces hostility plus 10 physical resist. I do kind of want this as well, but I'm just going to save that for now. If I buy traps, can I give them to that lady for the quest? Because I don't want to waste my money. But at the same time, it would be an easy win. Also, I guess I could probably sell... I don't really think I want this. Although it seems quite good. I might go back to camp as soon as I can and drop the stuff off that I have, because I have a lot of random stuff. Also, I don't know what this is for. I have so many of these that could be sold. Did you equip Sten? No, not yet. I could go back to camp and do that. And then come back to him. Why does he still have a quest icon?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the
I sorted him out already.
I've got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check
Lothering?
the chanters board by the chantry. There's good jobs.
See the traps you get with them little monkeys with symbols? I think they call them claptraps. Yeah, Allison. I have dabbled with such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Okay. Any idea where I could get ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. Sounds exactly like your uncle. You can buy trap triggers and craft traps. Yeah, I don't think I have the skill for it yet.
Now's better than later.
I could give one of them the skill if I level up.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south.
It's all the Grey Wardens. What an asshole. Right, am I allowed to go to camp? Let me see if I can go to camp. Where's the zone exit? Can I go? That's wide open world. I wonder if I can go that way. I'll do a quick save before I commit. Traps require survival too. Okay. Nothing mentions selling her pre-bought ones. Okay, unfortunate. These lads look like they might be waiting for me.
We done heard what was said.
Oh, here we go.
You're a warden.
Don't do it.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care.
I didn't.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, lads! Right, okay. She's fine, I think, with her situation. So I'm going to... What do we got? We just got normal refugees. Full of a took. Oh, more came from behind. Oh, shit. Alistair, if you could perhaps defend... Oh, he's right in the middle. Perhaps I can go defend Leliana. She's currently getting whomped on. Alistair's completely surrounded, so I'm gonna help him now. Hey, Zitwire, how are you? Less bellies to feed! He should take a health poultice. Yeah, there we go. Because he's on less than 25% health. I love an elongated, exaggerated scream with zero movement. I paused the game, sorry! I feel bad now. These are just refugees. But why'd they attack me? Well, that sucked. But it is what it is. You know, this place will be overrun with the darkspawn, so if we go, we won't be able to come back. Oh shit, okay, so I can't leave. Alright, I need to finish up this whole area first. That's unfortunate. Can Leliana pick locks because she's a rogue? Yes! Nice. Nice. Oh, Zitwire, I'm sorry. All right, well then I need to finish up everything that's here before I decide to leave, right? Is what they're saying. That went well for them. Yeah, it really did, didn't it? Well, it's true, they did. They died because of someone else's lies. Another one. Leliana, I would like you to unlock this, please. Oh, well, okay. Or you could do that. That's fine. Open the chest! Ooh, a health poultice.
Orders.
Thanks. Nimble fingers, eh, Leliana? What them fingers do? Oh, shit. Bandits. More bandits. Right, well, we have these ones at the back. I'm going to kind of focus on trying to protect Leliana, because that's what went wrong last time. Ow, pinning shot. Pommel strike. Mighty blow. I missed. Sunder arms. Alistair, could you please take a poultice? You're on less than 25% health. This guy. And he's down. Oh, we knocked him down before he got to Leliana, though. Thank you, Morrigan. That was good. That's not how you approach a lady. Oh, show bobs. Open bobs. You leave her alone. There's more people over here with doggies. Right, last one. Maybe it is. How would I know? There are lots of poultices to spare. There are 12 lesser ones. Yeah, we just got Leliana. I already like her. I would like to build up my my approval from Alistair again, since I kind of ruined it by threatening the lady in the chantry with violence. What kind of pie are you making? I don't want to walk through that field. Didn't we read somewhere about something happening with some dude with poisons? I feel like that happened. I feel like that definitely happened. So, I don't want to go too far. What's happening over here with the— oh no! Why are the doggies mad at me? Oh, bandits, why? Do we have an AoE from her? She has spider form. She also has Drain Life, Winter's Grasp, Disorient, Horror. Forces a target to cower in fear, Mind Blast, Lightning, and Frost Weapons. Well, let's give us Frost Weapons. And then I will say I do miss my— ooh, shit. I do miss my doggy. Oh shit, I'm clicking in the wrong place. Come on, Alistair, drink up. He never takes them. I think 25% might be too low. I think 25% might be too low for— I need help. The casters at the back. I have got mods for stability, but that's all. I also I don't have the mod for the dog. My dog is back at the camp.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
I've just taken mods for stability. I haven't taken anything else. These lot here are a problem.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Get back here. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. We're all good. And then we just take the last one. Alistair's just tanking, but he's not doing a very good job. You've had big memory issues with it. Yeah, so I have the 4 GB patch for making it use more RAM. And that has fixed. I did have crashes at Ostagar, but I fixed it. Right. Okay. So I just want to explore this area because we still have to do stuff back there, don't we? And I want to get her traps, but I'm not sure if I can do that. Oh, there's more of them? Are you kidding me? Let them come to us. Come around here. Let them come to us. That's better. Bandit leader. Oh. This might be the quest that we had. Alistair, if you could— I don't want you to taunt, actually. Shield cover. No, okay, you're fine, actually. You're fine where you are. All the bandits. Sunder arms. Oh, Dreadhall is bad. Valkyrie, I appreciate it, but I do not wish to have any backseating. He is set with his tactics to take a health potion by himself, and he just did. No backseating though, please. This is a first playthrough, and I would rather play it myself. Ooh, heavy chainmail steel. Let me see. What else do we get? I think I can equip these, and these would be better. Although, do I want to give them to Alistair? Do I care if Alistair dies? Not really. Not really. Hi, Coda. How are you? Yeah, this is pretty nice. Woo! Look at me. Look at me. Did you say you're not micromanaging? No, I am micromanaging, but I'm also using the tactics thing to lighten the load a little bit. Actually, do I still want to wear the lion's paw? +1 armor, +10. I do kind of want to wear that. So yeah, fuck that. Let's keep those on. Heavy chainmail gloves. We'll keep the boots off. Lighten the load. A Kunari thickened cap. No, I'm pretty happy with this. All right. Yeah, that's fine. It looks mismatched, but that's okay. Alistair, let's see what we can give you, because he still doesn't have a helmet. Oopsie. These are exactly the same as his. I think his armor, apart from the boots. Yeah, the boots look a bit silly, but that's okay. Yeah, the boot plate, I'm not sure about. Not really sure about that. And then what's his weapon? Oh, it's the weapon I gave him. And he still has a decent shield, so I think we're okay. Although this might be better. Yeah, this is better. Lower attack, but we'll give him that. Weird looking shield. Okay. I think, technically speaking, you've equipped heavy or massive armor. While these grades of armor offer excellent protection, be aware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows, although the master archer talent eliminates the penalty. Okay, that's fine. Weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, unfortunately, we are still in combat because of the ones at the back. But there are only 2. He is very wounded. Valkyrie, you are very welcome to this stream, but please keep in mind that I don't want any backseating. I am going to not heal him on purpose if you keep telling me to heal him. I'm just playing. Enjoy. Vibe. It's fine. If my characters die, they die. It's okay. The boots need wearing in. They need a little bit of dirt on them, you know? Oh, he died already. Okay. His head came off. Hell yeah. All right. We have a sack. Studded leather armor rough. Meh. Leliana, you can open the chest. And what did we get inside?
At your service.
Money. And that's it. You can't stand him. I like him. Are you kidding me? Does he have a death count? Actually, this was his first death, I think. And then his second death immediately after. Sir Jory and Daveth at the beginning just kept dying. Where are we up to in the story? What was the origin? I am playing a human noble warrior. And we've just got to Lothering. So literally we're on the 3rd day. 3rd episode. I started on Friday. Landmark tree.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay. That's fine. Keep wanting to play this now? Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Right, is there anything else in this area? Oh. Excuse me, what are those? I don't like it. Those look like big spiders. Alright, pull back. Let her... Yeah, that's the way. Can I knock a spider over? Yes, I can! You never played the second one. I also never played the second one. I played the beginning of this game, and I played the... Oh, Codex updated. Giant spider! And I played the beginning of Inquisition as well. But I'm excited to play through the whole series. Trip all 8 of the leggies. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Interesting. No, Jimmy! Okay. We got some toxin extract.
Done.
Can we, actually, if we pause, can you shoot that one?
Make us breath.
Nice! No. Hold back. Hold back. You go back. There. And me.
Is it time to kill something?
Let it come to us. Take them one at a time. The important thing for this series is to make sure you play all the DLC. I learned that the hard way when playing the third one. Really? Nice! Good job!
Now's better than later.
More toxin. Leliana, can you grab that one? Now, Alistair, once again, hang back, please.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay, we got 2, but that's still okay. Look at Alistair running forward. He's like, I'm going in. You can only hold me back for so long. Nice. Sounds like uni all over again. Am I right in remembering that y'all said I should play the DLCs as soon as I am able? Oh, rude! So rude. Right. I think I can possibly... I need to buy more flasks so that I can make... Yes, okay. So that I can make some more potions. Poultices, I should say. Alright, well, we killed all the spiders. I think we've actually wiped this whole area now. Oh, can't go that way. Let's head back to town. I'm going to try buying a trap and see if she'll take them, but I'm guessing she won't. Don't think I can... Can I go in their cave? It didn't look like I could. It looked like it was just a kind of... I mean, I guess there might be a chest or something, like, in the dip. Nah. Yeah, it looks just like a... Like a thumbprint. There's gotta be a cocooned body or two, you'd think, and yet. Rubbish. Some of the DLCs are just equipment. Yeah, I have a bunch of the equipment from... Because I bought the Ultimate Edition on GOG, which was on sale for really cheap. Because I had it on Origin, but I didn't have all the DLCs and stuff. And I also kind of wanted to play it, like, DRM free, so... Yes, I have a new companion. I got Leliana. I also have Sten. The party now has a cute Leliana. Right, I don't know if she'll accept them, but I'm going to buy them anyway. I have money. It's okay. Need to bring back that DLC that makes you run super fast. You mean the mod? I didn't know that it was going to do that. I thought that it was literally just... Because it's supposed to be like fixes and stuff. Hi, Kiki. Happy 69 plus 2. Oh, no. We clearly did kill somebody in here. Ooh, I never watched those, it were. Kiki, I love you. How are you? I would like you to know, Kiki, this morning I opened up TikTok and I went to search because I was specifically looking for a makeup tutorial that I saw the other day. And before I could type anything in the search bar, my search bar had Kiki Bunny in the search bar. And underneath it, it said, you might like Kiki Bunny. And I was like, I do. But I have no idea why it did that. It was cute. Does Leliana talk about the chantry? She hasn't really much yet. But I literally just added her to my party, so she may yet. Questionable TikTok, harsh.
Here to see my stock.
Show me what you got. I would like to buy your traps. I'm going to buy all 3 of these. And I'm going to see if she'll take them. I don't know if she will. Allow you to... You refused a ship. A ship? A shift. Good job on putting up a boundary. That's hard. I'm proud of you. Yo.
I hope more so
Fuck.
doesn't get out of
I wasted my money. It's all right. We'll carry them around. What more do I have to do here? Oh yeah, I need to hand in this.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
That's to be interesting.
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final
Should be
vow.
interesting.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
You never know.
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always...
Well, he kind of doesn't like me right now, so that's nice. Can I actually see? I'm sure I can see maybe in camp or something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, his approval is -2 now because I threatened. Oh, he has injuries. He has a penalty to health regeneration and a crushed arm. Okay, well, we might be going back to camp soon, so I don't think it's too much to worry about. She approves of me. Morrigan is +16, and Leliana is 0. So that's cool. Let's hand this in.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Okay. Thanks for them. 3 gold! Nice.
All right.
When bears attack, on behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. Okay. And a last keepsake. Had he never heard the fable of the Templar initiate that cried, "Demon? Demon?" Someone warned Barry, still in his box. Will Justin Fields stay or not? A thanks to all the villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. I think that's the lady that the kid was talking about. And if any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Okay. Okay. All right, so let me look here. We have a merchant. That's fine. Can I not? Is there no way to, like... Oh, I can zoom out. So... Oh no, her corpse. Spoiler! I need to recover his injuries, but I don't think I can go back to camp yet. I think I might have to... Is it possible to return? I don't think so. I'll try. A lady of middle years. What a way of putting it. Oopsie. I don't think I can go back. I also need to improve my relationship with Alistair. I need to feel that looks like I can't go back. There's no reason to travel any further in this direction. I don't really want to go that way. I specifically want to go to my my camp, but it looks like when I went to try and leave last time, they were like, you won't be able to come back here. It will soon be overrun by darkspawn. All right, let's go. Rock and stone. As it should be. Oh, there really are dogs just everywhere. What is with this dog? Can we just talk about the fact that this dog... Just hanging out. Just hanging out. We've gone in there. So yeah, I guess we're going back out here. Lothering is your camp now, I guess. I should probably give him an injury kit since we're possibly going to be fighting for a while. Did that not do anything? Or does he have to take it over time? There we go. Is he good? He's got a crushed arm. He can't take another injury kit for a second. God damn it, Alistair! I do think the 25% is perhaps not soon enough. Let me, oops, wrong button. Accept. Tactics. Where is health is less than 25. Might be too little. But 50% feels like it's so high. Oh well. Sea dog. It's a seal. Right, so we're looking for her body. Oh, there's some wolves over here. Uh-oh. They weren't there before. Oh no, Wolfies, did you eat her? Wolfies, no! Did you eat her?
It's done.
Oh, well, I aggroed absolutely everything. It's okay.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
This is fine. That's a lot of wolfies. That is a lot of wolfies. So many wolves. Alistair, use a potion. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Really could use some AoEs. Wonder if I can buy some flasks at the merchant. I need one as well. We're definitely going through them now. He's just drinking those. They seem hungry. They do. This is fine. Do wolves have arms? Just under? Oh, he leveled up. Nice.
Excellent.
Okay. Everything's fine. All the wolfies have died. They have shoulders, not like chickens. She definitely wasn't here before. You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Oh. When should a healer heal the tank? Right before they get to 0 or below hit points? No, there were no loots on the wolfies, unfortunately. Right, we have a level up for Alistair. Let's give him a little bit more, I guess, a little bit more strength so he hits harder. Templar. See, I like this. I think we might take Threaten as well. Actually, no, maybe not. Sword and shield. Overpower. The character lashes out with the shield 3 times. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage. The last strike is a critical hit if it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. And then this one is shield defense. I think I'll do that, actually. I think that would be useful for him. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right. Are we all good? We're all on full health? Because I think we might be fighting a bear. Yep. There are multiple bears! Ah! Help. Bookish! Thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
Yes, of course.
Why is this one the one? Uh-oh. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to turn on Threaten. We're okay. This is fine. We did all right. Mighty blow. Okay, nice. Can we get more level ups? That would be really good. Okay. So we killed the bears and we found the lady's body. Just casually fighting a bear. You know, as you do. My booktube! Tell Solu to install Apex. FF event starts tonight. And Solu, do you want to play Apex or secret chat? Would you like me to write you a note? I'm doing good, thank you, Bookish. Frozen bear meat. Sounds good. You killed a poor teddy bear. I'm sorry. Dear Wolfie, this is Solu's doctor. Daddy Osim. Hi, Missouri. How are you?
Path of righteousness.
Blah,
is
blah,
full of
blah,
hardship,
dude.
But the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
And by kids beat you up, you mean Robbie tried to get you to fall off an edge. Yay! Oh, and a level. Nice. An Oathkeeper. What's Oathkeeper? Oathkeeper is a longsword. Maybe that's useful for... Whoa, that was weird. Alistair. Alistair, what's your sword? This is better. Here, use this. There you go. You're welcome. Don't say I never give in to you. Ooh, I can take champion or berserker now. Okay, so here's the thing. I like the idea of Reaver, but I think I might need to unlock it through some other means. So I'm tempted to take berserker. The first berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice finesse for a dark rage that increased their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found among all races. They are renowned as terrifying adversaries. +2 strength, +10 health. Champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill and at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champions can also intimidate and demoralize foes. That sounds fun too, though. These are heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. I don't want to play Templar. Reaver sounds fun, but I feel like Berserker might be very fun. I don't know. What do you think? Headachy. Oh no, I hope you feel better. McDuff! Hi! Thank you for the resub. Happy 58 months. Welcome back. Happy New Year. How are you? I feel like Berserker could be fun. But I don't know. I've seen your desire to throw hands. Berserker fits. Okay, fine. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We'll take all the strength. Dine! Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Oh, we have no alerts because of the game, so thank you for the choo-choo. I appreciate it. I could turn alerts back on if y'all wanted. Berserker! Berserk. The stench of blood and death drives the Berserker into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rages incur a penalty to stamina regeneration, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regen in this mode. Right, now, if I go back and I do Champion, Champion gives me Warcry. Gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack with superiority. Nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they... Oh, that's pretty nice. Rally, Motivate, and Superiority. Okay, so Rally gives them a bonus to attack and defense while this mode is active, while coupled with Motivate, the attack bonus increases. Motivate, the champion inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. The Rally? The Rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defensive bonuses. And Superiority. The champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby enemies off their feet. Okay. Speak Valentine. Ally! Berserker. What does Berserker get? So Resilience. Can I focus the power of rage more effectively, gaining a bonus to health regeneration while Berserk is active, as well as a bonus to nature resistance that applies at all times. Constraint. Okay, reduces their penalty to stamina. And then Final Blow. All the Berserker stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Ooh, I mean... Okay, like, Berserker does feel... Berserker does feel like it fits, but am I the only one who feels that, like, a Berserker would wear, like, lighter armor? And I'm wearing, like, steel plate and shit. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a Berserker would wear, like, a loincloth. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for starting a hype train. I'm sorry I didn't. I'll do the choo-choo noise. Choo-choo. Sorry, I really need to stretch. Do you know what I mean, though? I'm a Berserker who lifts. More leather, less metals. Yeah. Berserker in Old Norse literally means no tunic. You can't Berserk while being weighed down. So I feel like maybe I should be playing a champion. And the only problem is it gives me +2 willpower, +1 cunning, but that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Yeah, canonically would wear bear fur. So I feel like this makes sense. And this means that I buff my allies. Ally! So I think I might do that. So let's go. So Rally requires level 12, but I'm not level 12. Oh, no, I was hovering over something else. That's fine. Just watch out for those level 12 skills. They're a real doozy. Oh, we have chests we can unlock now. Let's fucking go, Leliana. I'll take that lesser health poultice. Can I?
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy?
Burr equals naked, Circer equals tunic. Wait, really? No way. That's kind of cool.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
All right. I need those. So does he have any? He does not. Does he have any flasks? Really? Are you kidding me? Crafting? He has no flasks. Ugh. What an asshole. I'm Icelandic. Ask me anything. I love that. That's so cool, though. Okay. I don't think... Was there another chest over here that I couldn't open? I don't see one. Okay, cool. That means... Have we done everything here? Create a poison for Barlin. The farmer Barlin wants to place poisonous traps in his farm. Oh, that's right. Okay. Does she have poison crafting? I need flasks. Right, let's go see if we can buy flasks from him. Can I please have the giant Icelandic kitty? Yes! So we did the quiz at Christmas, and the Yule cat is so cute. I love it. And Lom was like, it's not cute though. And then I looked at a picture of it and I was like, it is super cute. Are you kidding me? Why did you swap names with Greenland? Wait. Oh, you're asking? I was like, what are you talking about?
With that poison?
Yeah, I need to see your stock, please. Show me what you got. I would like, do you have flasks? Because that's the big problem. I spent all my flasks. You do? Oh my god, how much is that? 1 gold 28, I'll buy it. Azareth, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for completing level 1 of the hype train. I appreciate that too. Did I buy those? I did. Nice. Crafting time, bitch. You craft some poisons. How many do I actually need? Did he say? I don't know. I'm guessing like 3. Yule Cat is a pet of Grilla, a troll that eats naughty children. She comes and eats you if you're naughty. I love that. Death root extract. Okay, cool. Let's do... I'm guessing 3. Let me check.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Yeah, okay. I think it's gonna be 3. So let's make 3 of those. 1, 2, 3.
At your service.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my
If you're doing any new clothes for Christmas that comes and eats you, I have what you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land,
Cat's a little classist and anti-poor.
enough gold to cover any of your expenses.
Craft time,
and then
bitch.
some. Hey.
Craft time, bitch. Craft time, bitch. Time for craft time shit. Okay. So I've done that. The only thing that's still here is your woman with the traps, but I can't give her any because I don't have the crafting. The trap crafting. So I guess it's time to leave. Oh, for sure. Or I was keeping little brats grateful for getting clothes for Christmas.
Just an hour ago. Barely dodged me.
Someone needs to invent a toothbrush. I heard about the new clothes aspect. I do love learning about other cultures, traditions, and whatnot. Me too.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Yup. We also have the Yule lads that come every 13 days before Christmas in sequence and give kids nice little things in their shoes if they put it in their window or a potato if they behave badly. They're sons of Grilla. I love that. That's so cool. There are no quests available. I think we finished everything here. I love Claudia Black so much. She does things to me. She does things to me. All right, so I think we have actually cleared everything out here. We need to leave. Back in the day, they were a menace. So I might do a full save just in case I've fucked up. But very busy, but efficient at delegating tasks. If only I were as efficient at delegating tasks. IRL. Save. All right, how are we feeling? Actually, on that note, yo,
Tell me.
craft me some potions. Potions! Poultices, whatever, they're the same. Claudia Black, oh my god. You have to If you've never watched Farscape, please watch Farscape. Please. Word soon when I take my break, Wolfie. I'm so sorry that me flirting with everybody who moves is not entertaining you enough. I will take my break in a little while. I'm not ready yet. Okay, can I... Oh, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Oh! Well, okay. I can do that too. I have... Rally! No, it's Warcry. Never mind. Wolfie wants words so they can not get any words like yesterday. Warcry! This is fine. I want to fight this guy. Get him out of here. Bonk! Get bonked, bitch! Mighty blow! Sunder arms! Run out of stamina! Nice! Yeah, Alistair, you go after that. That's good. Oh, I fucked him up! I'm going after this little bastard here. Thank you for the hype train, friends. The extra armor is definitely helping. There we go. Nice. Oh no.
I'll get on it.
A blood mage with a sealed letter. Ooh. Maleficarum regrets? I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you find a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Loot! Right, hi.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
Hiya.
I'm much obliged.
Just how obliged exactly. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal.
Hi, Sandal.
Hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings
Ra
you out here?
His name's Sandal. It's been a while since you played this. This is my first full playthrough. I only played the beginning before. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Now then,
I guess.
let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. Small carved statuette and a dagger. Iron. I'm not going that way. Poor arch support. You laughed at it. Oh, I fucked him, and it still would have been a truthful statement. Probably true. Right, another quick save, and then we're off. I think it's time. Oh, we did an autosave and everything. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes, please. I'd like to go to my camp, please. Can I do that? Oh, shit. Whoa, shit. Smash. Incoming cattail. Oh, we went to this camp anyway. Apparently I sleep in my armor. This is why I'm having dreams. The dragon.
Bad dreams, huh?
You watching me while I sleep, Alistair? Why are you bothering me? I'm fine. It seems so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it.
No more cheese before bedtime.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
Pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. No, I actually think his voice sounds kind of like the dude who voiced Gale in Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think it's the same person. Garrus's voice is very recognizable. He even has the kind of like the growl a little bit, even when he's not voicing Garrus. Hello, pretty princess. Pretty princess who's eating me out of house at home and getting so big. Look at how big she's getting. Whoop. Never mind. You good, girl? I tried to pick her up and she went, no! And flung herself off the desk. Hey, you coming back? Yeet. She's self-yoked. She's self-yoked. Okay, she's fine. She's just chilling. She's like, I do not wish to be picked up. The archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the archdemon.
She has finished absorbing all the vibes.
Eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you.
Even though he doesn't really like me.
It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
I got stuff to do, Alistair. New quest, enchantment. What? Talk to the dwarves. Bodin and Sandal, the two dwarves from outside of Lothering, seem to have pulled their wagon up to the outskirts of camp. You should talk to them to see what services they can offer. Nice. Okay, cool. The time recently when a friend of mine yelled across our festival camp to his daughter, do you want some cheese on a fork? I mean, I would. Okay, we also have somebody over there called Levi. And we need to talk to all of our new party members. Deaver, how you doing, my best friend? Oh. Don't roar at my dog. Watch Sten and Deaver.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Oh, that's nice. He's nice to my dog. My dog just randomly peed. I would go feral for cheese and pineapple on a stick. Cheese and ham on a stick. Pet Deaver. He rolls around happily on his back. My best thing to do ever. In Persona 5, really. Get him, Deaver. Okay. Let's talk to Stan. We got him before we got Leliana.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back. Are you alright? You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Canary before. Tell me about your people. Why did you have to help me?
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
I like his voice a lot. Hey, Unreal, how are you? The Darkspawn are your enemy.
They have no more allies than a hurricane or an earthquake. They are enemies to all.
Okay. You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
So the Canary don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Okay. Where'd you come from before?
Somewhere else.
Okay. Can you be more specific?
No.
Okay.
I was born in Saharon. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Saharon and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
True, let's go.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, he gave me a +2. Leliana.
Yes?
Rock. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
That vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw.
I have a name.
There it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
I roleplayed a character that's very similar to Sten, both mentally and physically. That's cool. I love when stuff like that happens. I almost forgot DAO also had the same habit of Mass Effect 1 of putting chokers on all the low-collared gear to hide the neck seam. Use Sten! Swedish fluency achieved! And that's what made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us. Blight is the Maker's punishment while you defy him. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Okay. Sten approves, Leliana approves. I should probably talk to... I really need to make Alistair like me again.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would
Hi, Ernesto, how are you?
Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Okay. Couldn't others learn these talents?
But there usually isn't much.
Didn't we ask him about being a Templar?
The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can...
I don't know if we had this conversation before or if I read it in a codex entry. Were you addicted to this lyrium? No, I don't care. That's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you. Okay. Alistair approves +1. So slowly but surely we're working our way up from being in the negatives. Hi, Morgan. I like your hat.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave?
No.
I can do so if you prefer.
I'd like you to stay. No, do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Okay. Fine. Wait, Morgan disapproves -10? Morgan!
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something. Can you teach others to become shapeshifters? Did you grow up in the Kirkari Wilds? Have you ever been hunted by... Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not?
-10 because I asked her if she wants to leave. And she was like, no, if I wanted to leave, I'd fuck off. All right, now fuck off. What does she seem to be? A nutty old bat.
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Quick load. I'm living with the consequences of my actions. I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
That sounds like a dream come true. Just how long ago is this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor
That's not
one,
an excuse.
and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Women are not currency.
All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Okay. She spoke to the spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong.
Okay.
The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Lies. Which she never invaded or he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth
Cormac,
tells
good
us,
Irish
the
name.
Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to
Of course.
vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords.
I see comparisons
Thus,
to
he was
Logan.
hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Okay. Do you believe her version? Why is it that Flemeth has survived for so long? The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? An interesting story, thank you. That all sounds like hogswash. Why has she survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other.
Okay.
Were it lucky enough to find her.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories.
Cormac's a
But on the
Templar. I
whole,
never learned
yes,
their names.
I believe this tale, if not all.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did.
Okay.
Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true.
Yummy.
I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Lucky you. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand.
That's true.
What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her.
Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome.
Right, now how much
Dare
does she
I ask of
disapprove
your
this
own
time?
mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious.
No, she's asking me about
nevertheless.
my mom. My mother died recently. There's nothing really to say about her. I love her. What else do you want to know? What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more.
Oh, that wasn't
I find myself a little envious.
a
to
bad
tell the
thing to
truth.
say.
But it matters not. Let us move on.
That's a weird reaction to that. Although she still approves. Overall. That's a weird reaction to me saying, I love her. What more do you want to know? Other than me going, she died. You know what I mean? Levi, who are you?
You're a hard woman to find.
Thanks.
Where are my manners? The name is Levy.
Levy?
Dryden.
That's Levi.
Did Duncan ever mention
But okay.
me? Levy of the coins.
Levy of the
trader.
coins. Okay. Osric. I like literally whenever I was speaking to Alistair and I was like, my family was murdered. You know what I mean? I'm Psyche. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens.
Oh, you're a hero.
And for me.
I thought you'd have a
poor
tragic or terrible relationship with your parents.
Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Okay. What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles.
That doesn't bother me.
My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders.
That's all right. They're known as evil now.
King Orland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's
What is
land
with
and
that?
titles.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak.
Maybe,
yeah,
Machete.
uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Haunted? I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map.
Okay.
When you arrive, we'll pick
Is
our
this a
way
DLC?
through the tunnels together.
It feels DLC-y. The history of the Drydens. In the years that followed the siege of Soldier's Peak, all those who carried the Dryden name were hunted by King Arlen's forces. Our noble Dryden name was smeared, and all the lands and holdings belonging to the Drydens were seized by the crown. The king feared that the rebellion started by Sophia would be kept alive by her loyal friends and family, and anyone with connections to the Drydens suffered greatly. It is little wonder then that the few remaining Drydens found themselves with no allies and nowhere to turn. Tobin Dryden, Sophia's brother and guardian of her young son, had no choice but to flee Ferelden. Tobin bought passage to Antiva on a merchant vessel and travelled under the name Deruker. This is a DLC, and the only exception to doing it now is since it will murder you. Okay. Once in Antiva, Tobin set about building a new quiet life for himself and his nephew. He started a small business and eventually made a name for himself as a trader. The Deroker merchant family prospered and the name Dryden was almost forgotten. However, in 815 Blessed, Sylvie Deroker, I'm not sure if that's right, Derosher, I'm not sure, uncovered old documents belonging to Tobin and pieced together the family's history. In her pride and perhaps her naivete, Sylvie reclaimed the name Dryden and returned to Ferelden. King Arland lies dead and the Dryden name lives on. Our family has survived, even thrived, since the death of Sophia Dryden. The nobles of Ferelden may still spit on the Dryden name, but we Drydens know that Sophia Dryden was greater than them, almost a queen and a hero of the people of Ferelden. Are there denim pants that aren't just jeans apart from their offspring jorts and jeggings? What are culottes? Dungarees! I love dungarees. Denim pants are sold here as cowboy trousers. Is there a specific level I should do that DLC at? Where is Sophia? It said there was another one for Sophia. Maybe it's not in culture and history. Maybe it's in people. Characters? There's a lot of these I haven't read yet. Deaver! The Mavari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Ferelden proverb. Psyche's warhound has a pedigree older than Highever and a penchant for driving cooks to distraction. Leliana, Logan, Morrigan, Sten, Bantegan, Sophia Dryden. Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. But midway through this act. Okay. Arlessa Sophia Dryden was the young Arlen's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from the Banorn. When Arlen finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her, however. In order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older time and an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arlen proved himself a devious king, willing to go to brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arlen's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the bands approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus was the rebellion against King Arland born. Arland learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared that they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side even as the king's forces lay siege to the Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden. Okay. I will accept dungarees. Fair point.
It's good to see
Hello.
you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick.
Hello,
Your
Bodon.
servant Once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
You're very welcome.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
Sure.
How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Sounds good to me. Yeah, you're free to say. Just mind yourselves. No, what are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap
King Ireland and the Farland Garland.
My boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Okay. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. Thanks.
All right. Bergen's Honor Dragonbone Massive Helmet. I want it. He also has a Dragonbone War Axe. Pretty neat. I might buy that when I have 21 fucking gold. Sylvan's Mercy, a staff, and Final Reason. Okay. Cool. Conspirator's Foil. Blood Dragon Plate. Ah, he has all the other bits of the blood in the Blood Dragon set. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, a torque for the doggy. We have a bunch of that 87 gold. Holy moly. Wait, 131 gold. I looked at the sell price. Oh shit. +2 willpower. Okay. I do need more belts for my friends. I have a question, and it is fine to answer said question. Can someone please tell me, is it possible to store gear somewhere? Because my inventory is full and I don't want to sell everything. Actually, on that note, can I change Sten's gear? Sten's here. Sten! Minus 10% fatigue. What gear do I have for you? I have chainmail. Suppose he would do alright with chainmail, wouldn't he? Chainmail, grey iron. Yeah. You can wear that. Splint mail is 1.2 and 1.2. Well, we'll do that then. And chainmail gloves. And then I've given the Kunari helmet to someone else. He doesn't have a weapon right now, so I will give him a greatsword. Because why not? And then he can take the short bow as like a secondary, but I don't think he's going to use it. Yes, but you have to unlock it. Okay. Deefer's fine. Morrigan is fine. She needs gloves. She doesn't have any gloves. You can wear these. They give you a little bit of fatigue, but that's okay. A little bit of fatigue is fine. And in fact, on that note, she could wear some armor, but I kind of like her +2 magic and +10% cold damage. That is quite nice. Her weapon I've given her. Okay, no, we're fine. 5% spirit damage. I also have this one that gives extra magic, but that's okay. Storing stuff is the devil. I think I don't have anything else I can drop off on people, so that's fine. Current number of items in your inventory exceeds its limit. You have two options: clear space in your inventory by destroying, selling, or equipping items, or purchase a backpack to increase your inventory capacity. Until you do one of these things, you will not be able to pick up additional items. I need to talk to Sandal as well.
Hello.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing
Don't look at my
existed.
inventory. Where's my over cucumber emotes? What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform.
That's me right now.
My boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
Yay!
There you have it.
Let's go then. What's enchanting done?
Enchantment.
Oh, he's so happy. Okay, what do you do? Equipped by... Apparently mine can't be done, but Oathkeeper. There's a Journeyman Lightning rune. Okay, interesting. I'm not going to do this now. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter as long as you also have runes available. Okay, I'd like to see his
Are you
stuff.
sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
I'll take a cheese knife. What's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains.
Okay.
I was a merchant there.
We have to go there.
Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare
And now he's stuck in my camp.
old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles.
Nobles, they're touchy like that. I'm a noble. And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless folks unhappy about Tyrn Logain. The lost tags. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure.
What happened there in that conversation? Did everyone else hear that? Huh? What? Halfway through what he was saying, he just completely changed to a completely different line. I see. That audio did not belong.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out.
So you went away.
The
That's
guard
fair.
that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Okay, and now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the board
show me your
or
inventory
I
real
can
quick.
get you?
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Cool. I would like to sell, because I have way too much stuff in my inventory. These are 0.75 versus 1, so I'm just going to get rid of those. I have splint mail, but steel. Oh, actually. The rough stuff I'll get rid of. The chantry robe is crap. I'm not keeping it. The clothing, crap. Not keeping it. Don't know what this is for. I'm keeping these in case they're useful. I'll get rid of these because I don't think I'm going to have anyone else that I need to give a dagger to right now. These are all stuff that I don't think I'm going to be keeping. Like, I don't need that. The Wildstone clasp I'll keep because these are all, they belong to characters. And then I have a bunch of these. So are these like, oh, these are gifts. Okay. So this is a gift. Does it matter who you give the gift to? Your stream keeps freezing. That's weird. Is anyone else having that problem? One of these audios not like the other. You are too? That's weird. I think it must be a Twitch issue because I'm not dropping any frames or having any stutter or anything. That's really weird. Those are DLC gifts from April Fools. What, like this? I have a lot of stuff. I assume I can sell these. On and off the past couple of days. Fine for you. Seems okay for you too. So some people are having issues, but not everybody. Some are good gifts, some are not. Or how do I know which one's good and which one's bad? Found cake. That's probably bad, right? A soggy brown cake-like object that has probably seen better days. This was found by Deefer. Flecks of dog spittle stone. That was the cake he gave me. I think I can get rid of these. Rather than carrying all of these, because I don't think they have any use. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out later. Silver chalice. Are these useful for anything, or am I just supposed to sell these? It's been happening all week for you across all streams. Okay. So Twitch is being weird. You don't know where it's been. In the dog's mouth by the sounds of it. Fancy vat. Can I sell these? I just want to make sure I'm not selling something that's kind of useful, you know? I think one of my least favorite things in the whole world is when I try to clear a notification on my phone. And instead of it just clearing notifications, it just keeps giving me more. Yeah, specific regions are having issues. Possibly. That would make sense. I guess. That would make sense. I'm just gonna sell these. Normal guests are something you have to figure out for yourself. Okay. Fancy vase. Doesn't say it's a gift. I have 6 wolf pelts and a beloved amulet. I don't know whose amulet that is. I've never seen it before. Ever in my life. Is there any reason not to use... let me see. These things. Fomari are known for a rigorous dedication to the pursuit of knowledge. This manual, one of the more popular Fomari texts, contains a wide variety of insight into skills and knowledge. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Is there any reason not to use this? And the Grimoire of the Frozen Wastes gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Because I've been carrying them around since the beginning. Use them? Okay. I'm using them on me. Sounds like a you problem. Get wrecked. Fomari Tome. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Gives me... Ooh! So I could take Master Combat Training. I could take Combat Tactics. I could take the Trap thing, but it's a bit late now. And Stealing. So I could take Trap Making, but I don't know if I can go back to Lothering now, so fuck it. I'm going to take that. And then I guess use the other one. Where is it? Did I just scroll past it? Where'd the other one go? Hello? Book. There it is. Grimoire of the Frozen Wastes. Woohoo! Let's go! I want 20 Constitution, and then I'll probably stop pumping points into Constitution. Gives me extra damage with the strength. Let's go! Right, I'm gonna do a full save. I need to go to the bathroom. And then I guess we're gonna leave camp. And I have to redecide what I'm doing with my party because I don't know yet. So I will be back in a second, friends. I'm also actually, do you know what? Before I go, I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should take... Yeah, fuck it. Stan, I would like to take your greatsword, which has 13.2, and mine is... Actually, why are you getting the good greatsword? I want the good greatsword. You can have my greatsword. Didn't know I had a steel one. I thought it was the old iron one that I had, and I had a grey iron as well. And then I want to go and enchant this. Whoa, what's happening to my hands? That's the wrong person. You, enchant my sword.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Poor Stan got fucked over. There we go. Equip, accept. Yay! I did it. I now have... It didn't do anything. Wait, hang on a second. What just happened?
Enchantment!
Great, so... Oh, I have to drag it in, I see. I thought I just had to click on it. Enchantment! Hey, there we go. Extra damage. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. All right, let's go. It's true, shit did fit there. Okay, so here's the thing. I guess I'll bring Alistair. I really want to bring the big boy, but also...
Indeed.
Indeed.
This party does kind of work. Woo! Okay, so we have the Brazilian outskirts. We have Denerim. I don't think going to Denerim so early makes sense. The Frostback Mountains, Soldier's Pass. What are the orange icons? Are they DLCs? Redcliffe Village, Lake Calenhad Docks, Ban Lawrence lands. I almost said lads. Can I read my journal? Like, where should I go? The Earl of Redcliffe. Alistair thinks you should seek the help of Eamon Gurren, the Earl of Redcliffe. Earl Eamon is, sorry, it's Eamon, not Eamon, is a highly respected noble and has a great deal of influence in the Landsmeet. Alistair believes that he will certainly aid you once he learns about Logain's betrayal. A paragon of her kind, you need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Orzammar to earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for the army. Gold equals DLC, okay. Nature of the beast. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. While they remain suspicious of outsiders, they may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties, go to the Dalish elves, and seek their help to fight the Blight. And the Broken Circle. The Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. If you enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on Lake Calenhad. So, is there an ideal order to do those things in? Also, can I turn these off? Jesus Christ. I took up all the W words, extra points. I forgot that they give you points based on which letters you use. You can choose your own order, but dwarves are the hardest. Okay. Is there one that's particularly easy or particularly rewarding at this part of the game? Or does it not matter? Or like, are there any more companions I might want to recruit? What are you barking at? Deefer. I love that Deefer guards the camp. Am I gonna roll a die just to decide? Oh my god, Raven. Mood though. You did dwarves early, and they are hard. Okay. I did not know that the letters you use gave different points. I just thought it was the length of words that was points. I think it has like a little number in the corner. I also have premium content. Soldier's Pass. Journey to Soldier's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may just be too good to be true. Soldier's Peak. We've already spoken to him. Why is this got like... Why is this got like... Is it because it's active? And a King's Confidant. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens. The Ban's lands lie in the northwest reaches of the Banorn. The escaped prisoner has likely taken refuge in the deep woods of the estate. Yeah, like Scrabble. I don't pay attention. Like, do I do these now? Not Soldier's Peak, because you said that was the one I shouldn't do yet, right?
Now's better than...
Oh, don't make me do this again.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. So that's the Frostback Mountains. That's Soldier's Pass. Redcliffe Village. Ban Lawrence lands. So this is that's the DLC one that I just read about. And this one's a DLC one. Soldier would be a good one? Okay. Maybe we'll do the DLC stuff early. And then we'll move on to the main story stuff. So I guess to Soldier's Pass! Imagine if passing through here they were like, actually... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Why did I say anything?
Will you stop eating?
Huh? Rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap. Listen.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I don't know if rushing them will actually help.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Oi.
Shit.
Who's that?
I pushed too far.
I see enemies ahead.
Okay. So what have we got? We have got many bandits. Grumpy bandits. I think we should pull back to here and try to, like, I don't know, make them come around the corner, you know? War cry. Well, all the ranged ones are gathering up here. I think if she could focus on the ranged, that would be really good. And you could also focus on the ranged. That would be nice. Can I sunder arms? Hungry bandit. Everyone's doing okay. He's popping a health poultice already. She's still attacking this one? Or she... No, she switched targets. Attack the one at the back. I can't do another pummel strike. Right, I need to get around this corner. Bandit leader. Pummel strike. War cry. Rawr! And then I got stunned immediately. Leliana, if you could shoot the one at the back. I'm gonna move you here, and then you can attack at your pleasure. Pleasure? Leisure. Not pleasure. Not pleasure. I mean, it could be at your pleasure. It's not what I meant, though. Keep focusing down the leader. All right, and then I'll go after the one at the very back as well, and they will sort out that one. This seems to be working okay. I mean, true, XP and loot is always good.
Got it.
Yeah! Get wrecked, mate. Mighty blow. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, there's more up there, but they haven't noticed us yet. So, ooh, an iron ring. Oh, they have noticed us.
Let us end this.
She is shooting through the hill, which I'm quite impressed by. You can smell poor. Wow. So I currently have Song of Valor on, which is nice. I need to reorganize my quick bar. Ah! Mighty blow is your I bet it was. Okie dokes. So we have a locked chest. Yes. Unlock it, please. Insufficient skill. Unfortunate. All right. Well, that's... Oh, there's still more up here. I guess let's just clear them all out. Leliana, shoot them.
What is your command? You will learn to
fear well, or Morrigan can. That's fine too.
So you can get off my...
Look at him. He ran forward and then took out his bow. Pommel strike. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, and then he got shield bashed. And my weapon's enchanted, which is nice. I'm doing extra damage, and it's like zappy.
This'll be fun.
Bonk. Okay. And another chest. Leliana, can you open it? Nope. We need to level her up. All right, well, let's get whatever loot we can. You're mostly driving and lurking while you've been playing this. How does combat work? It's real time. And you can set up tactics so that your... There we go. Your people do specific things. So, for example, I have the tactics set so that if Alistair goes below 50% health, he'll use the least powerful health potion. But he also, like, taunts if he's surrounded by more than one enemy. Morrigan, I've left her kind of with whatever she came with, but I've set Leliana to ranged, which means she'll favor ranged weapons. So FF11 style. Wait, what do you mean? FF11 style. Hello, Psionic Dalman. I really misinterpreted what you were saying as meaning that you got hit. Not that you got a blowjob, but... Oh, I've never played FF12, so I wasn't sure. FF11 was the MMO, so I was like, I played that. It's real time, but you program your allies. Oh, shit! Well, that was rude! Bastard! Bonk. The way he's just getting bullied. I have never played FF12. I played FF11 though. There's a trap there. Thank you, Betty. You're the best. Okay, I don't think there was anything else here. I think we've got everything based on holding tab. And you control yourself real time. You can control any of them. So I can switch to Alistair and do whatever I want as his character as well. And you can pause. So I can pause in combat as many times as I want. You learn from BG3. I, as a person who's not very good at micromanaging, I'm favoring using tactics where possible and then just switching for individual things, which seems to be working quite well for me. Because I'm not good at micromanaging. I'm more the type of person who prefers to focus on myself. That's what you get when you forget Valentine's Day. That makes more sense. Okay, onwards. Will we get attacked again? No. You can get granular tactics, but you can also do the least. Yeah, that's cool. I've never done any of the DLCs, so this is all very, very new. Deathroot. And there's a guy. Hi, guy.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent the elf to do that.
Bloody hell.
I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger.
Wow.
Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois.
Grosbois. Gross boy. I am Psyche. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains.
I'm guessing
Sadly,
that didn't go
I've
well.
had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
Ghost boys.
You consider
Hi, Dragu. How are you?
helping a fellow out?
How so? What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however.
Golem?
I'll never get to use it. But maybe you could?
What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem.
He definitely said golem.
As long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful.
Is this
no?
the Hobbit?
I mean, you look like the sort who could use one. Yes?
Okay, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn.
So good. So
That's
glad.
not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely.
So glad.
Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Okay. How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing
Why does he keep saying
contact.
brought?
He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Low price of what? How much do you want for it?
Nothing.
Oh
I
my
just don't
god,
want to have
dude.
to
Like,
lug
this is
around
such a
something that might be
trap.
taken for a gemstone by
This
some
is such a
bandit.
trap.
To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
All right, go on. The low price of free. Yeah, go on then.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south in a town called Honleath.
Oh
I'll
god,
mark it here on the map.
medic.
Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar.
I hate that.
will wake the golem up, so I'm told.
The low price of doing the DLC. Dulaf Gar, and if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
All right, bye. Okay, I got an item. I guess that's what we're doing now. You're not sad. It's Jakey's first day back at preschool and I'm enjoying the quiet. Nice. Happy birthday to Jakey, by the way. No, wait, sorry. What could go wrong? Nothing. I've never seen anything go wrong ever. Also, hi, how are you, Timur? Okie dokie. So I guess... Why is there... Huh? Why is this marked? Why is this marked on the map? Fallen tree! Blocked. Yes, thank you. Oh, I accidentally paused the game. Oh, nice. We're traveling. Yeah. We went to Soldier's Pass. Soldier's Pass? Do I have to leave? Is that really what has to happen here? I have to actually just leave. Does kind of look like I have to leave. Okie dokie. They grow up so fast. Gather your party and venture forth. Okay, so we're going to Honleith, the remote village where an old golem supposedly lies waiting to be claimed. Let's see. No, we're not too stupid in this stream. We're too beautiful for things. We're too beautiful for mathematics, for directions. The fuck is this?
How did a child survive that? The crater is
Is it
smoking.
Superman?
It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters.
As we
to
all
me.
know, girls have
The
6
Maker
fingers and
has
6 toes.
answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Is it Super? They just disappeared. Why is Superman here? A pile of ore. Meteor metal ore. This hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. If you can find a smith with the skill to temper it. All right. Okay. All right. Interesting. Perfect game. 10 out of 10. No notes. This is the way they just disappeared. I know. Free golem. Nothing sauce. Also, Cyrus is gearing up for starving aggressively for at least 15 minutes early. My cats are getting ridiculous. Perhaps. Osric. Okay, this looks promising.
I'll get on it.
Hello. What's up? Oh, you're running. Okay. Got it. Oh, hello. I do so much damage now that I've upgraded my weapon. Holy shit. Leave her alone. Okay, she's dead. He's dead. It's dead. The genlock is dead. Mine starts shouting an hour before they get dinner. I got the cats new food. And now they are absolutely wild for it. And they eat it constantly. Friendly F5 reminder. No, it's funnier when I don't quick save. Hello? Oh, goodness. Okay, what's the situation here? I think we're okay. Leliana, oh, you're taking your time getting around the corner. That's fine. I would like to war cry, please. Sunder arms. He's all right over there, right? Yeah, well, ish. They're helping him. That's fine. That works. Yes. Leliana recruiting. I love her. I've decided she is the love of my life. I will be putting the YouTube videos up as well. So the first one will go up tonight. Hopefully it will process quickly enough. And then the second one will probably go up tomorrow. And then today's will go up after that. Good font! I had to increase how frequently Alistair uses a poultice because he was just not using them often enough. The consequences of your actions are content. It's true. All right. Okay, we have Olaf's chest. What's the situation in this little town? I have literally never seen this place in my life. All these doors appear to not be openable. Let's go up here. I want to open the chest. Leliana, can you open it? Key required. Okay. And then we have a barrel. I also really want to do the Witcher games at some point this year. This is a year of many RPGs I'd like to play through. I did get a bunch of new armor, but I don't think I want to swap mine out. So I have heavy chainmail steel. So I think that's fine. What about Alistair? What's he wearing again? He's wearing splint mail gray iron. We have chainmail steel, which is better. Yeah, you can wear that. And then scale gloves, gray iron. They're pretty much exactly the same. Splint mail steel. Oh, he's wearing the heavy chainmail boots, so he's fine with that. Look, okay, so here's the thing. I played The Witcher 1 very briefly a couple of years ago. I didn't finish it. There was various reasons I didn't finish it, but I didn't finish it. But I played it on stream, and I actually didn't mind it, even though I know it is a bit clunky. I think I would probably play Witcher 3, and then if I was enjoying myself, I'd go back and do 1 and 2. Yeah, I'd probably wait for the remake for 1. You don't like the Witcher games, Walk the Void? Hi, Elvira, how are you? I like the war cry as a witch's cackle. Seem to remember you did have to make them take their potions early, otherwise they had a tendency to just die. He kept dying before he took the ones when he was on 25% health. Kiki did actually stream The Witcher 3 all the way through, and it was really fun. I didn't watch too much because I don't want spoilers, but can we get a shout out for Kiki, by the way? She will be streaming, I think, sometime this week. I love the books. I love the books. I haven't finished all the books, but I really, really like them. I would like to read all of them this year as well. My eye keeps twitching. I would like to play the remake of Witcher 1. I think that'd be really good. Hi, Focus. How are you? Anytime, my love. What are you playing at the moment, Kiki? Are you still playing Mass Effect? He's fine with that, I think. I don't think I have any new weapons that are worth it. Yeah, his current one's pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Kiki's never played Mass Effect before, and she's playing Mass Effect 3 at the moment on stream. 300 plus hours. I played a lot of Witcher 3, but like I never got very far because I played for vibes, you know? Okay, I would suggest we pull them down this hill. Alistair! Get down the fucking hill. Run, Morrigan! I'm trying to position strategically. Pull them down the hill. Okay. Better. Alistair, you can come back now. Oh, well, he's actually doing okay here, so it's fine. He sundered my armors! My armors? So I sunder his arms. There are so many enemies! My health is low! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. These at the back. Can you start focusing the ranged at the back, please? I'm gonna do something I don't want to do in a second. I just know it. We're okay.
This'll be fun.
Look at them!
You're gonna record this.
I think I'm okay.
Be careful.
We're okay. I'm gonna pop one more poultice. We're doomed. I was an itchy head. I had an itchy head. You can take care of him. I've got this guy. And then I'll get the guy at the back. He's running away. Look at him go! Where's he going? All right, I love how this guy followed me. Never finished Witcher 1 because I forgot to do one important game mechanical thing. Apparently you can't just eat your way in. Weight of cheese in the last boss fight. Oh no. Unfortunate. All right, we have a level up. Nice. Is it a cat? Walk the void. Bloodied bronze key. Ooh, let's go back to the chest real quick. I know that I have to come this way anyway, but I would like loot. And I need to level up Morrigan as well. Do, 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 do. Hello. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Excuse me? Olaf's prized cheese knife. I mean, okay. And a small chipped lightning crystal. Okay. There does appear to be a golem standing in the middle of the thing. Let's level Leliana, Morrigan up. Right, so... Is it worth giving her some constitution so she gets more hit points and stops being as squishy? She hasn't really had any problems because we've kept everybody away from her, so maybe not. Are you even properly playing an RPG unless you go back half the world to get a chest you missed? Truth. More cheese, Gromit! Hi, Connor. How are you? Everyone's pets deserve scratches. It's true. She is apparently a shapeshifter. Now, if I turn... Oh, I can't turn that off. Spirit healer sounds fun. Maybe I'll meet a spirit healer. Magic gives you the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases the character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. I like healers. I play healers in MMOs sometimes. Not all the time, but... Hi, Dark Lord Nebulae. How are you? Constitution, health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take. I mean... I'm going to give her 2 points in this, and I might give her a little bit of constitution. The fact is, playing a healer, it's a bit conceited, because I like to feel needed. Okay, primal. Interesting. Mage gives you arcane bolt. This gives you bear shape, which could come in really handy. Creation. She gets a heal spell? Instantly healing an ally. I have no idea what to take for her. Death magic, affliction hex, weakness, force field. Ooh, that's interesting. Spell shield, mana drain, walking bomb. The caster magically injects a target with a corrosive poison that inflicts continual nature damage. If the target dies while the effect is still active, it explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Although the spell is related to virulent walking bomb, the magic behind the two does not interact. The target cannot be infected with both. That is cool. Walking bomb is literally content. Spell shield. Okay. These are all heal related, which is kind of cool. Neat. Okay. Shock is a cone spell. Cone of cold. Rock armor. Flame blast. Cone of flame. I want to make big explosions. News is coming for Dragon Age in the summer. Wait, is it really? Do we get like what's the best AoE spell? Let's see. Fireball! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I'm gonna have to take this. But I feel like she could be really handy if she was a bear. Shapeshifter can transform into a bear, gaining large bonuses to nature, resistance, and armor, as well as the bear's slam and rage abilities. The caster's spell power further enhances this bear's statistics and abilities. With Master Shapeshifter, this form transforms the caster into a powerful bear scarn. Okay. What else do we have? We have Petrify, Blizzard. I mean, she's already pulling up here, so I feel like maybe it would be useful to do this, but at the same time, I really want Fireball. Yeah, she's already got Spooter form. I should get her tactic to turn into a Spooter. I don't know what to pick for her. She's already got Drain Life, and she can get Death Magic. Drains residual life force from any dead enemy to heal the caster. That's pretty neat. Posture check and a sip. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you hydrate or drink your coffee like I'm gonna do. I did, Beta. I could take Fireball, but I have to slowly level up. It's hard. Animate Dead sounds fun too. But I feel like Flame Blast. Oh, I really kind of like the idea of that. What is her current go-to? She kind of uses Winter's Grasp a lot. And she uses Mind Blast occasionally. I think I might take heal for her so she has a heal. It's not a damage spell, but like having a heal could be useful. Just as a backup. So yeah, fuck it. And then if I could put her tactics where enemy health is less than 50%, she does Winter's Grasp. Self being attacked, she does Horror. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies, she does Mind Blast. And self health is less than 50%. I really need her to have an extra tactics slot, but she doesn't. I think Terrio, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 5 months, and thank you for saying that. That's kind. I like her doing Winter's Grasp. It has come quite handy. I don't think she gets surrounded by at least 2 enemies that often. So I think ally health is less than 50%. She should use heal. Let's see how that works. I'm not going to save the preset yet, and then I'm going to do a quick save. All right, let's see what happens up here. Now that we've cleared the space. We have a basket of birdseed and a broken chest. Broken chest has a large chipped lightning crystal and I think... What's the basket of birdseed? I can't interact with it. All right. Hello?
It looks like a golem, doesn't it?
Were you not
actual
listening,
golem,
Leliana?
And not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
In closer inspection, you see the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulifgar! Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Ha! Basket of birdseed. The basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered about to attract the birds. Okay. What's in here? Wilhelm's cellar. Strange crystal cluster and a painting and a bunch of dead guys. Strange crystal cluster. Okay. A locked chest. Leliana. Longsword. Grey iron. Okay. What is in here? Things! Right back. Okay. Fine, Alistair. Just ruin my plans. I was gonna try and lure them through the door, but he's already gone. That's alright. He's gone after that one. That's fine. There's more? Bloody hell! Ouch! You, stay away from my ranger. My wife. I'm still not sure how I feel. Oh, Alistair's gonna die. I'm still not sure how I feel about my... Alistair, what are you doing? Why are you in a corner drinking all of the fucking potions? Run out, you idiot. I'm gonna take care of this guy. Still not sure how I feel about my builds. He's just drinking all my poultices. Rubbing them on his body and shit. Right, his tactics need to change. He needs to stop. Less than 25% health, and then hopefully Morrigan's heal will be enough to keep him alive. Because right now they're using both, so... I don't know. So I really like the idea of romancing Leliana, but I don't know if there's other companions I've never met yet. I would romance Sten, but I'm pretty sure he's not an option. I'm pretty sure he's not an option. Charred corpse. Mmm, tasty. Another chest. See, I don't want to lock myself in and then find out that actually
At your service.
I would like to romance someone else. So I'm waiting to see. I'm pretty sure that character doesn't exist in this game. Drag you. A barrel with elf fruit in it. Good thing too, since fucking Alistair's been drinking all of the poultices. I'm pretty sure a poultice is something you rub on yourself, but he does appear to be drinking them. So. Maybe that is the problem. Maybe he's doing it wrong. There we go. Why do you all call him Sven? His name is Sten. Like a stone. He's rubbing them on his tongue. Maybe he is. What's this? Wilhelm's special brew. I feel like I should be concerned. It's a gift. Okay, fair enough. Yes, you know me. I'm well known for holding out for a better option when it comes to romance. It's true. That did not sound good. Leliana, get back here! We want them to come down the stairs. It was good, Focus.
help. Ready.
Cold. Will they come down?
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
She is attacking him up there. Leliana! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Stop. In the name of the law. She thinks she's Legolas. Sunder arms. What's happening down there? Do we have somebody halfway down the stairs? Yes. Leliana, are you attacking? You're being attacked from behind because you've let them get behind you. Alistair, could you... What the fuck is he doing here? Who are they? Where are you? He's on the opposite side of the fucking hallway. I swear to God, you can't make it up. Look at him! Idiot! Right, okay. These two here are having a problem. Could you perhaps defend the back line? Sir. Leliana, where are you going? Leliana, fall back.
It's a good day to die.
Oh, there is a mage. We are having a problem. Alistair's a special boy. I get it. He's trying his best, but Leliana, I need you to go down the stairs. I need to get the fuck out of here and prioritize whoever it is who's casting spells. It's this one at the back. Wowee! That's a fireball! Jesus Christ! Everybody's dead, Dave! Sorry, I can carry. It's fine. Holy moly!
Run while you still can.
I'm just gonna drink the potions. Drink the potions. Drink the potions. No retreat!
Now special later.
Right, hold on. What have we got? Ah, you see, we're fine. I think they actually did friendly fire. One more pot should be enough. Fireball's not so bad. You can see where it's gonna hit. You can see where it's gonna hit. Any spell, you can see where it's gonna hit. I don't know what he's doing.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Alright. I didn't ask how big the room was. I asked. I said cast fireball. It's all good. They're fine. Everybody's fine. Get wrecked. Okay. Don't give me a cutscene for all those people that are hiding behind there. I will talk to them in a minute. First of all, we loot. Then we get all of our teammates alive. There we go. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. See? Nothing bad happened. Nothing of value was lost. How many injuries does he have now? Oh, only the one. He just has a cracked skull. Morrigan is bleeding. Leliana has a cracked skull. They're fine. They're fine. Hi.
By the Maker, we're saved.
What happened down here?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here?
Yeah, but I got you. Don't worry about it.
Up on us?
Give them a bloody good telling off for being so stupid.
Came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking I'm looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Who's Shale? Is that the golem? Smash. They're all running away. Never stand in fireball range. Yeah, no, true. Am I just gonna... Weird. Okay.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Okay. Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my
nothing to
mother
worry
found
about.
him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him. and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well...
Cool.
It's yours now.
Thanks. What sign did Wilhelm make when the golem made him? Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died.
Deserved
Look,
better,
I know
for
you
sure.
probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory.
No.
She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses.
Great.
One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but...
This kind of reminds me of a quest in Neverwinter
couldn't
Nights
you?
for some reason. How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Sure. I mean, he's acting like I already said, nah, I'm not really interested. What killed the man that went after
There are
her?
defenses my father put down here to keep strangers
So I'm
out.
definitely gonna die.
I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Okay. I want to know how to activate that golem. No, I'll see if I can help her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Okay. Let's go. And a little cheeky quick save. Onwards. Oh, it didn't autosave anyway. This looks promising. Like there's definitely not going to be spiders down here. Oh god. Okay. Well, gross. Elf fruit. That's always good. Some fractured stone with a deep mushroom. This looks like poison. Is this poison? No, it looks okay. Okay, what the heck? Lesser Shade and a Dust Wraith. Right, well, the Dust Wraith. They all have drain health. Wowee! Warcry. Holy moly! The Dust Wraith's a bit rough. I don't know if I can sunder arms on it. I don't know if it works. Where are they going? They keep disappearing! Whoa! Shattered? War crime. Time to commit war crimes. I'm taking the littler ones because I'm slightly worried that maybe... Why do you have this on again? Yeah, you definitely resist that. Okay, that was lovely. Okay, Codex updated. Ash Wraith. Legend has it that when Andraste's ashes were taken... Wait, no, we already did that one. That one's the one we fought, right? Maybe there's a... Oh, maybe it's just the same thing. He did look very cool.
Can I get you a ladder?
A book. Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. 13 Plutanus. The interrogation of the demon is going well and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I've sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there's a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? Hello, Aromia. Yes, this is my first time. I played a little bit at the very, very beginning when it first came out, but I've not done any of the DLCs, and I remembered nothing, and I didn't get very far. 20 Eluviesta. Young Matthias? Nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spends so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. A demon would never lie. I'm playing a human noble warrior. And I'm using a two-handed sword, although I have my eye on a war axe. 28 Eluviesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. Oh yes, I also stole from a widow. 11 Matronalis. No, 2 Matronalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11, Metronalis. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 20 elephants, please. 19, Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries. And then a chest in the corner.
It's done.
Matthias? I feel like everywhere pronounces it differently. Like, I worked with somebody called Tobias, and his name was Tobias, not Tobias. But everyone called him Tobias, and he was like, my name is Tobias. And he was German. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this place?
I'll get on it.
Interesting. Many crystals. Many crystals. And then another thing. Can I go through here? Who are you talking to? A cat!
Oh, look, someone's come to play.
Oh no.
You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Oh no. We? Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
As a German, I never heard that pronunciation. Which one? Tobias or Tobias? I was told by him that his name was Tobias, not Tobias. And that other people were calling him Tobias. And therefore, that they were incorrect. I had only ever called him by the name that he told me to call him, which was Tobias. This child is trustworthy. They named their cat Kitty. No bullshit around here. The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Oh, it's got glowing purple
I would
eyes.
miss you dearly if you left.
Tobias or not Tobias? That is the question. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
This
Talking
child's a
is
bit
simple
stupid.
enough, once you know how.
I don't think talking to this creature is safe, Amalia. Amalia, you need to return to your father.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend.
I mean,
well, you
this checks
are
out for
just
cats,
a
to be honest.
stranger.
What have you done to her? What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made
I can
sure of
hear the
that,
whispering in
didn't
the
he?
background.
I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me.
Totally a normal cat.
After decades of isolation, her company is...
Oh no!
welcome.
Hi, Amalia, how are you?
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
No? I would have loved a demon cat. Totally random thought I just add, so excuse my brain, but did you ever finish Inscription? I did not. I would like to, but I found the second act, I guess is the best way to describe it, as much more difficult and less fun than the first act. I really liked the first act. Should I be calling you Amalia this whole time and I've been calling you Amalia? Speaking in name pronunciations. But no, I would like to finish Inscription sometime. I just find the second act not as fun and much more difficult. Let you have the girl, you mean possess her? Don't you think he'll notice something out of place? Don't make deals with your kind. Let you have the girl, do you mean possess her?
Such a crude way of putting
But I mean, is it not what
I do
you
not wish
mean?
to harm Amalia. I merely
It's just
want
similar,
to see
fair.
your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl. I'll free you and you can have the girl. Lie. Very well, tell me how to free you then. Yes, it's wrong. I'll think about it. I don't think you should get to possess the girl. Yes, it's wrong.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight the cat. What do I care about the girl? I'll help you. No, I don't think you should possess the girl. Give me some time to consider my options.
I've been trapped for years. I can wait a few moments more. Amalia and I shall play.
Oh, I have one, Kitty. I have one. It's yellow and squishy. What am I thinking of?
Okay. I would like to look around, but it doesn't appear there are any things. There's a lot of this nonsense going on, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I can move the floor tiles. I'm not sure that I really fully understand what the purpose of the floor tiles is, to be honest. Insofar as, is it... Well, do you know what? A quick save, and then we can faff. So we have... Morrigan! Why would you run across it? Jesus Christ. We have this. These can move. So... either one of these has to move. It has to be this one, I'm pretty sure. Come over here. Is there a way to get your party members to stop following you?
Got it.
Can I... Hello? And then... Yeah, genuine question. One of the icons under their picture. This. Toggle full party selection. Move freely. Hold position. So, whole party. Hold position. And then... Yeah, okay, cool. Tell them you don't love them. Alright, those just do that. Do I want this? Do I have any other... I don't even know if this is what I want to happen right now. Like, this one could be useful. Perhaps, but this one also does the same thing. But then I could get that in there, for example. How do I get... I want to get rid of this. This was totally me during the first time doing this puzzle too. I don't even know if I want this to be the thing. Whoa. Okay, well, stuff's happening. Now, how do I need to get the gap to move so that I can get more stuff? So if I move that,
so you can get off my
and
back.
then you had a game like this as a kid. I used to hate these games. There is apparently like a go-to way to solve all puzzles of this kind. Apparently. Logically.
Now's better than later.
And that's really interesting. You threw it out a window! That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to... I think I want this to be up here. So... Oops.
I'll get on it.
And then... I have... I need a down one here. Do I have one? I do. So what if we do this? And then move this. And then move that. And then move that. And then I need this one to be swapped with another one of these. And there's one right here. I think I have to do like an awkward shimmy to get this one out of the corner. But I'm not actually sure if that's true. Oh, this might work. Hold on.
I'll get on it.
If I can do that. Ooh, don't walk in there.
I'll get on it.
BRB, you need to do the work thing. No worries. I don't want that.
All right, all right.
I would prefer
Got it.
to do that. Ta-da!
Have you made up your mind? Will you free me?
Wait, hang on. Free the girl first. Tell me how to free her. Only if you leave the girl. I don't make deals with your kind. But wait, hang on a second. This just started while I was busy. I wanted to see what the next thing was. Used to know how to do them all, but it's been so long you can't fully remember. I watched a person explaining how to do it, but I've retained absolutely none of that information. Yeah, I need more time.
Oh, very well.
Sorry, I would like
Poor
to...
Kitty just wants to leave. I feel so bad.
I want to
for her.
understand what this puzzle actually did. Because I have no idea. I just made fire, basically. I just made fire. Right, I do have a level up for Leliana, though. Dexterity. I'm probably cunning at some point, and she's got Bard. Ooh, but I do kind of want to give her Ranger at some point, maybe. Maybe not. Hello, Lizzie. How are you? Improved poison making, herbalism, survival, trap making, expert stealing. I don't really feel like these are especially useful. Does this give you trap detection at all? No, only creatures. I feel like survival could be useful. And then Bard, distraction. The Bard's performance, replete with dizzying flourishes, is designed to distract and confuse. The target forgets who it was fighting and becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental resistance check. Then we have a bunch of rogue stuff. Oh, she really needs to level this up. So she needs 18 cunning. Actually, yeah, let's have a little look. Can we give her some cunning instead then? Oh, we could take 1 point in cunning and then she can take that. That works. We could take expert stealing, but Update? Wait. Oh, Phasma update. All right. I don't know what this does, but it did something. Oh, it got rid of the thing. Quick save.
Have you made up your mind? Will you free me?
Free the girl first. I will, but only if you leave the girl. Oh, no, but she's a demon, though. She's a demon, though. No one knows what it does except all of chat. Glyers, I think that might just be because you've played this game before. And not everybody in chat has and may not have noticed that the thing was gone. I do have a thing for demons, but I also think that freeing a demon into the world is very different than fucking a demon. A demon with a hot voice is fine. I already quick saved. I quick saved right before this conversation. Gogs, thank you for the resub. Happy 75 months. Welcome back. I don't know. I don't know. And yes, everyone, please keep in mind, this is a first playthrough. I will explicitly ask if I want tips, but I never want spoilers and I never want foreshadowing. So I don't want to hear anyone saying, "Ooh, this next bit's really good," or "This character's really hot," or whatever. I don't want to know. I want to experience it fresh. Remember how it felt the very first time you played? And I don't want to hear if you Googled everything. I like to play things without any knowledge. So, and the best thing is I forget everything. So even if I played a game, I sometimes forget. I don't know what I want to pick. I'm like, am I playing a good character? Am I playing a bad character? Am I playing a neutral character? I usually play chaotic neutral. So here's the thing. I don't think that if I say free the girl first, I worry that I will give up my opportunity to fight a demon. But I don't want to fight a cat. What's your character's motives? I'm kind of, I guess, playing the character. What's the word? My character's motives are revenge, to fight Tim Curry. Maybe someone modded out demons in their playthrough like the dingus that modded out aliens in Alien Isolation. Ugh. I just feel like if you mod out the aliens in Alien Isolation, why would you not just play any other FPS game? Yeah, they literally just played Isolation. That's all they played. And to be clear, I don't care. If you want to do that, that's fine. It's the fact that the very same person who did it was the person who was telling me that I should have been playing the game on a higher difficulty. I was playing on medium. And they said, oh my god, I played on hard. Wow, what a noob. And then like 10 minutes later, they admitted that they modded out the alien and made the game easier. So what's the point? What's the point? Her motive is revenge. She doesn't give a shit about stuff like this. So I'm like, no, literally, play the game on whatever difficulty makes sense for you. 100%. If it's easy, that's fine. Play on easy. It's the fact that this person was backseating how difficult the game was and then told me that they made the game easier for themselves, but I was a dingus. It didn't make sense. They were just playing Isolation. I do that every day. You rage quit. Wolfie, I have a lot of opinions about Alien Isolation, specifically its ending. It's the hypocrisy and shitting on others. Exactly. That's the problem. All right. I don't make deals with your kind.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
I told you she wasn't a cat! Uh-oh. Well, probably shouldn't have opened the door for her, hey? Oh no, she's hot! Oh no, she's hot! Oh no, she's really hot! Kitty, indeed! Uh-oh, I think the child might be dead. Oh, well, shit. Oh my goodness! Morgan, can you please shapeshift into that? Mommy! Alright, she needs poultices on her bar. Because... where the fuck are they? There they are. She is on really low health and she's getting so warmed. Can you? Okay, you are actually in here doing your best. These suck. Can I just say? Do I have taunt? I'm having a bad day. Oh, Leliana's down. Kitty is quite ridiculous. Oh, this is a bad fight. I might need to redo this. It's okay. I can carry. It's fine. Heal yourself. It's fine. I can carry. I can carry. Me and Morgan. Morgan, you got anything? You could use... I mean, you could use Hunter's Grasp, but I don't think that's gonna work. Lightning. Yes. Do lightning. Zap her! Yo, let's go. Pommel strike. Nice! Me and Morgan, we got this. Does that mean that the daughter died? Oh no. Oh no. That feels like a bad ending to that quest. That feels like a bad ending to that quest. Move freely. The jam does suggest that, doesn't it? Can we get up these stairs? What was that screaming noise? Jesus Christ. I did get to spend a few minutes with a hot demon, so you know. There are upsides and downsides. Well. Oh, there's more behind us. The question is, how do y'all feel? Do we live with the consequences of our actions or do we reload when bad stuff happens? What the heck is this? Weakness. Lovely. Yes. Beautiful answer. I feel like I should probably live with the consequences of my actions because I feel like that is the true experience. Say oopsie and move on. I have nothing against people save scumming. I understand it. I respect it, but I made a decision. And I feel I should live with that. You know what they say, life. Shit happens. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. I think that it does mean that it gives me too much freedom to...
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
I didn't find her. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. She's dead.
She's dead.
I'm sorry. I fucked up.
Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm
fucked
grateful.
up. Sorry.
You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now, I guess I'll go.
But he's gonna be a hot demon too. So here's the thing. I don't think I made a poor choice there. Or rather, I did. I did make a poor choice. But what I mean is, I don't think I chose that as like, I think it wasn't clear what the outcome was gonna be. I could have said she had to free the child first, and that possibly would have worked. But I feel like I'm not going for the best choices. I'm going for what makes sense in the situation that I am in. And if I made a decision, then I made the wrong decision. Do you know what I mean? Would the demon really have trusted you? I have no idea. It's true. Also, I didn't want to free the demon. So... okay. I mean, it happened. Child was stupid anyway. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, we're all the way over here. Okay. Oopsie. Am I happy? No, but I think I prefer the idea... oh, wait, hang on. I prefer the idea of accepting the consequences of my actions. Fuck them kids. Hey, Franco. I think I prefer the concept of accepting that I made a decision and it's okay if that ended up being the wrong one. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. It means I have to be more careful in the future. And it means in a future playthrough I can choose differently. Dylan Harn. Smash. Oh my god, he's so hard. Hello. Dang, you're so strong.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. How are you? Typical.
Oh my gosh, they're sarcastic. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Hi, Greg.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched.
There are two types of people in this world.
Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Yeah, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me how
that
all
eyebrow
the village is dead.
Not all of them. I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of
Okay.
pace.
I like this. Okay, do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit.
Useful, right?
And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of
Carry
walking.
me.
It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I
Hi,
feel...
Orison, how are you?
Go on, order me to do something.
What? Why? Fine, attack Alistair.
It'll be fun.
Oh, go on, it'll be fun. Walk over there.
And, nothing.
I don't need to give him any more excuses not to like
nothing.
me.
I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will.
I suppose it does.
It is.
Jolum is
simply,
offended.
What should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this
I have
village
no
for
memory
so
of this
long.
place.
I have no purpose. I find myself.
You
in a
always
bit of
took
a
attack,
loss.
Alistair.
What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought. I can't think of many uses for a personal golem. I don't intend to do anything. I hadn't given it much thought.
I see.
Elders, thank you for the resub. Happy 43
I
months.
suppose I have two
Welcome
options,
back.
do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere?
You can do whatever you want.
I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Well, it's up to you, though. How do I know you be trusted? We don't really need... Oh, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to
Oh,
bring
Alistair, don't be
that
such a wet blanket.
thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
My favorite. Thanks for stating the completely obvious. Think of it as a portable battering ram. I could tell it to do something else. It's coming with us. No, persuade.
Good point.
Battering ram.
Better it than me, anyhow.
He's such a
I will
weenie.
follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Is that supposed to be a joke?
Not like standing frozen for 30 years while pelted with bird feces. Now that is a joke.
Okay. Hey! I mean, we get a lot of warriors. We get a lot of warriors in this game, hey? I am happy with my... Am I happy with my party? I don't know. I mean, Alistair's kind of being a bit of a wet blanket, if I'm being honest. But... I don't know. Kind of like my party as it is. You see why I tried to wink you in this direction. Well, I mean, I did need a kind of idea as to whether or not I could do the DLCs as I had them. I like the way she stands. I like the way she stands. I just... I don't know who to bring. I like Sten. I like Shale. Wonder if they're tankier. It's fine for now. We can decide later. Shale disapproves. Alistair disapproves. Oh my god, Alistair, you fucking weenie! Doggo is wonderful. Doggo is perfection. But Doggo is safe at camp. Alrighty. Let's go. How's my inventory looking? Oh, pretty bad. Might go back to camp real quick before we go to the next spot. Deefer! Alistair disapproves of almost as much as Morgan does. Back to camp real quick. I'm gonna sell up and also see if I have any enchantments.
I don't understand.
Oh, hello.
You look like a woman.
Are you flirting with me, Sten? What's not to understand?
You are a Grey Warden.
Uh-huh.
So it follows that you can't be a woman.
Logic's not Sten's strong point, I guess. That doesn't make any sense, Sten.
So you understand my confusion then?
Well, now I am confused.
Women are priests,
Oh,
artisans,
so he's a
shopkeepers, or farmers.
misogynist.
They don't fight.
Or he's just been misinformed. That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
Stan, you're a bit stupid. I think we can fix him. You think that they can't be women because women don't fight? They don't wish to be men. They wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's...
Do you want me to hit you? I'm a woman and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true.
All right, you want to see?
Person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, The land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control.
Kick him!
We simply are.
Huge man needs a huge kick. But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
I just got talked in circles by Huge Man, and then he approved. I'm so confused. Mate. You're not joining my party. You can stay in camp. And then I'm just gonna punch him every now and then. Or kick him in the shins. Deaver! Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Pet Deaver. No. Please get Jollum to throw him off the cliff. Get Poppers to eat his oranges. Deal. Leliana.
Yes?
Hi. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
How will you prove him wrong? I don't have to prove him wrong at all. I don't have to prove anything to him. He can just sit in camp and be an idiot. I still think he's hot, but I think he needs to open up his mind a bit. What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows
She seems
were
gentle, but not.
That is
Do you know
the
what I mean?
nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love.
You want to
for
fight
all,
me for it,
the sick
Wolfie?
and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I got hands. Don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
I like her. Alright.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
I don't fight ladies, but I could wrestle with Solu, though I would be crushed. Why don't you fight ladies, Wolfie? You afraid I'll kick your ass? Ask away. Can you teach others to be a Templar? Tell me about the Grey Wardens. Yeah, tell me about... Well, how did you become a Grey Warden? Tell me about you.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean, before that.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort. So you mentioned before. Yeah, so you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed.
I also think I could corrupt the fuck out of him.
The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go.
I can make him worse!
Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Okay, you think Duncan took pity on you. You think this is better than being a Templar. Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you? That sounds really kind of passive-aggressive. You think Duncan took pity on... That also sounds passive-aggressive. Do you think this is better than being Templar?
Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Don't start crying again, please. He was a good man.
He was. A good
Anime
man who
rules.
didn't
I didn't
deserve
see his body.
That much, I'm
The
sure.
king, on the other hand.
Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Okay. You got it. He is only giving me +1 all the time now. God damn. Time to go ruin my relationship with Morrigan some more.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Okay. Can you teach others to become shape changers? Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds? Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you
The
how
crunch was
successful
pretty
they
decisive.
generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble. You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind
Templar
what was
fools.
happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed.
Of course.
And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Well, okay. Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later.
Until later.
Even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place.
I wonder if the
Once
stew
they
is
found
made of
us, Flemeth would
Templars.
simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again.
She has some baggage.
I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Maleficarum is such a great word. Do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
I feel like none of the options really summarize how I feel. You do have to prioritize your own survival, and sometimes you have to do a lot of things for survival that you would not normally do. So I guess absolutely, but no, absolutely sounds like I disagree, because she says, do you disagree? Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? Whereas there were worse things than death. Could go either way. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't disagree with her. I'm not entirely sure. This is standard BioWare bullshit, though, where you say something and it doesn't actually come out the way you want it to be. So question, if I say the first one, am I disagreeing with her, which is what absolutely should mean? Or am I agreeing with her? It's very hard to say. It's very hard to tell. I assume I'm disagreeing with her, but it's really hard to tell. I assume that that's a yes, I disagree. But I don't know. Definite maybe. First is disagreeing with her. That's what I would say. It's just I feel like there are worse things than death could actually explain either way, which means that there's not really an option that I feel, because like you're probably right, feels like it's too light. Do you know what I mean? I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Aromia. I feel like I will probably say you're probably right. I'm trying to save scum as little as possible. Oh yeah, no, I agree. But what I mean is I don't disagree with her. So if I wanted to say something that I agreed, I feel like the only option is you're probably right. And it's such a weak option. I'll say that anyway. Standard BioWare bullshit would be minus approval. So my least favorite thing that BioWare does is where you say something, but the conversation option you pick is not what your character says or does. So in Mass Effect, like you could say you disagree with somebody, but you end up punching them in the face. You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
All right. Alistair approves, Morrigan approves. Oh, Alistair approves from his last conversation, I see. Do I have anything else to enchant? First of all, I'll talk to Shale. Okay. What's with the heavy size?
Oh, that. merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon.
That's probably true.
I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Aw, that's nice. Won't we be right next to your stain? Glad to know you care, at least. Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby.
Not the pigeons! Not the pigeons! Shield disapproves! What now? I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
Shiny. But what do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
I have some crystals. I don't know if you can wear them, but you're welcome to them. So they're decoration. It's a dwarven thing then. That doesn't explain anything. Are they decoration?
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if
I have some
added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added? I don't want to take advantage, Shale.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume.
I mean, do you want some more? I have some. How did you end up in Honleith? Do you remember?
Oh, yes. That I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm.
I like that they had fucking birdseed.
He had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was
Cheese
brought
toasty.
along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
I would have thought you would have enjoyed scaring humans. You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it. I would have thought you enjoyed scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Ugh. Why were you in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah.
Pah.
Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger. 10 feet tall.
Oh my god, 10 feet
The
tall?
loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel.
Oh!
And a lot of nerve.
You didn't like Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe?
Hag.
Do you remember anything before Honleith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy.
Possibly, yeah,
I remember
Machete.
great battles, fighting many humans long ago.
Reminds me of an
They were all
ant,
very
but low-key
soft and
scares
squishy.
me, but I
And
giga
before
respect her.
that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
So how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making
Rick.
golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Very relatable. Interesting, I'm done.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Yeah. Why not? Alright, Shale approves. So I think I've like balanced out after all. Right, I need to check if I have anything to enchant.
Enchantment?
Yeah, you're right.
Enchantment.
Enchantment, indeed. I have no runes. Okay, that's fine. I need to sell some stuff.
Sure I can't interest you in this hat?
I do not require a hat, a pair of earrings, or a cheese knife. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Enchanté.
With what my boy and I've collected. And
Enchanté.
with your discount.
Yeah. Discount indeed. Okay, let's see what you got. Apparently I have the Court of Shattered Dreams, which will do what's her face. I have a bunch of crystals, and I have. I should probably equip my people rather than sitting here selling stuff, but a Harvest Festival ring. Ooh! +2 strength, +2 dexterity, +4 attack. That sounds delicious. This does nothing. You can have it. I also don't know what a memory band is for, but I have it in my inventory and I'm scared to get rid of it. I have a bunch of traps that I'm not using. Oh well. I have a bunch of trap triggers as well. Actually, we'll come back to that. Let me see. Can Shale equip? Shale has large chipped spirit crystal, +10% spirit resist. I have a large chipped fire crystal and a natural crystal. They all appear to be crystal. What's this? Can I put stuff in there? I can. Well, we could give you converts all damage to fire damage. Ooh. Converts all damage to cold damage. This one just gives you fire resist. And this one gives you nature resist. And this one gives you nature damage. I'm gonna say, here, have fire damage. Ooh, cool. Okay, I see. You can give you decorations. So this gives you spirit resist. I'm not sure which is better, but that's okay. Let me take the Harvest Festival ring and put that where the +1 to all attributes, because now I get +2 to strength and dex, I think. And then who can have +1 to all? He has +1 willpower, +10 mental resist, and +3 constitution. That's fine. Morrigan doesn't have a ring, so there we go. That works. Exactly the sign I made first time too. What about emotional damage? Emotional damage. Court of Shattered Dreams, that's for Morrigan as well. Here you go. And it gives her +3 willpower, +10 mental resist. She got that bling bling. And I could actually have given that to her, but nah, she's fine. She's fine. Now, you have, this is 4.4 and +4 attack. This Olaf's prized cheese knife is, oh. Yeah, you can have one of these. Ooh, stabby. Okay, very cool. Very cool, very cool. I am very full of stuff. Can I give gifts to people? How does that work? I think they said to right click on the thing, right? This feels like it goes to, whoops, Leliana. Can I not? How do you gift? Destroy. How do you gift? I thought you right click and then gift, but you have to choose the character. Oh, I see. So I do this and then go right click gift.
Oh, how dear of you.
She gives me
Thank you
+5.
so much.
The cake. Who do I give the cake to? I don't think they're gonna like the cake. I think he would like, there was a necklace. Do you think he would like this?
Unexpected.
He gave me a +5. Should I give it to the doggo? Do you think Deefer would like? He did not give a shit. Also, he is full. Silver bracelet. Inscribed with dwarven runes. Golden scythe. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. It's a battlefield spirit. Okay. A beloved amulet. Yeah, that doesn't belong to us. Wilhelm's special brew. This dark-colored ale gives off a thick, oaky smell. Swirling it in the tankard, you notice it take on an unexpected glow. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to increase their approval. Actually, on that note, I got +5. Thing you wish BG3 did a bit more of, not for approval, but because it's nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Deefer's an absolute unit. Look at him! Look at him. I really need to pee. Hang on. We gonna pet Deefer first. Pet Deefer. Deefer. He's so happy. He's so happy. Good boy. Right, I'm gonna do a full save and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then I will finish my camp shenanigans because I currently still am 72 out of 80. And I will be back because I am in big need. Time played 8 hours, 30 minutes. Let's go. I think it's longer than that. 10 hours. There we go. All right, let's go. Wait, there was one thing I saw before I went to the bathroom. I assume this is a gift that Shale will like.
Ooh, shiny.
+10. Ooh, shiny. So Shelob just has a +3 with me. I do need to sell some stuff before we leave, though.
Anything I can do for you?
What gear do I have that I can get rid of? Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy.
Do you think I should talk to them more?
And with your discount.
Bad bitch vibes. Thank you. I try my best. Right, do I have anything? I don't want this anymore. Go away. Be gone. I don't want this either. Be gone. Sir Garland's sword. I kept this just because I felt like I had to because I stole it. I'm gonna get rid of it. And then I have a magic staff I will keep. Warden's longsword. Actually, that's not sort by newest. That's sort by type. I don't know if I want this or not. It's a dagger. It might come in handy. I keep the family sword. Warden's longsword. I feel like I should probably keep. Magic staff. Hi, Otto. How are you? You befriended Shelob. No, for Spider-Man, no Shelob. Is there no fictional spider-themed character you won't steal? It's true. I don't think I'm going to use this. Although maybe, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to use all of these, though. So I don't know if I want to keep them. And then I have so much armor. Oh, I have a Helm of Hunleith I should check into. Studded leather might be useful for thingy. So let me do that. I'm going to have to go through that conversation again. I'm so sorry. This helmet is 1.5, but it has +2 to all attributes and +3 to armor. Hey, hell yeah, let's go. And that means, Alistair, you can probably take this off and replace it with Helm of the Deep. And then, Sten can have the canary thickened cap. Is there something I could give her that isn't this terrible hat? No. Oh no. Oh well, it's fine. Sten has no like stuff, but he has a hat now. That's nice. Leliana needs a belt, which I don't have for her right now. Shale is fine. I'm good. So can I actually... no, not really. I don't have to give her a hat, but also +1 willpower, +10 mental resist. It feels like it's an inappropriate thing, like to just take it off. I'm gonna sell everything else because I gotta get rid of some stuff in my inventory.
Indeed. It's good to have you along on
Look,
the road.
fashion is endgame.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
It's
and
true.
With your discount.
Let's get rid of a bunch of the leather stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I forgot to do the thing I meant to do, which was check if her armor is better. I don't want her to have that. Studded leather cured is exactly the same. No, okay. That's fine. Stop talking to me.
Sure I can't interest you in this hat? pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I think he keeps all the stuff you sell him so you can get it back. That's what I thought.
I'm sure you'll
there was
be
like a
pleased with the
tooltip that
goods
said
my
that you could
boy
buy
and
stuff
I've
back
collected,
anyway, so
and with your discount.
it was free if you did it in the same menu, and it was at cost if you closed the menu. So I assume as long as he doesn't go anywhere. Right. You can have weapons coated in this mild poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. That's kind of nice. I'm going to sell my lesser warmth and my greater warmth balms. And my spirit bombs I'm going to keep because I don't know. Spirit feels like it might be a damage I need to be afraid of. You can have these. I'm not using them right now. And I'm going to sell a bunch of this stuff because I think we're sorted for gear. So, at least the leather. And then I've split mail boots steel might come in handy. Chainmail I'm going to get rid of. Getting rid of all of these because I don't think I need them. And I can always buy them back if I need them later. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of freed up a little bit of space. And then, oh, I really want to keep these because they say restriction and then people because I feel like they're special. So I want to keep them, but I need to put them in a chest. That's all. Am I ever going to use these? When thrown, this flask splashes acid, dealing nature damage to all creatures it hits. I probably should. And then there's some gifts. I'll do gifts later as well because I feel like I'm scared I'm going to give somebody a gift and then want it. I haven't seen a chest. Someone said I have to unlock it. I might need them later. Question. Blank vellum. Do I need that for anything? Or can I just sell it? I don't need it? Okay. Get rid of that. Get out of here. And it's fine. That should be enough. Let's go. All right, where to next? We've done the one DLC. Let's take Wet Blanket himself.
Indeed. Indeed.
And the ladies. Let's see. Okay, so we've done that. We've cleared this, I think. Unless we need to go back. We're not doing that yet. This is another... Should I do this next? Or should I pick a direction to go? My logic for gear in BG3 so far has been, is its effects good for melee? If yes, compare with what Karlach has. If better, give to Karlach. If not, who doesn't yet have gear for that slot? My only complaint is that I really wish... So I equipped boots on Gale that I really liked, and he wasn't proficient in them, and I didn't notice. And then I went to cast a spell and couldn't. I was like, why can't he cast... his fucking shoes! I mean, that is a direction, it's true. So we could do this one, or... Oh, which one do we go to first? Is there an optimal place to go to first? His boots are too heavy for his goddamn weave. That is a genuine question. Is there an optimal, like, is there an easier one to go to? Redcliffe. Okay. I'm gonna do Redcliffe. Part of me also wants to do the mages to get them out of the way. But also, Alistair really wants to go to Redcliffe. Redcliffe's easy. From what I understand, the dwarven stuff is harder. For the true optimal route. Yeah, okay, so I don't really care too much about it being, like, the true optimal route, but, like, if Redcliffe is an easier starting point, I might do that. Before I commit to doing that, does it make sense to do this DLC? I don't know what DLC it is. The Ban Loren's Lands one. Or should I wait for that? Finley! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Hi. If you just came over from that raid, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I stream space games, sandbox games, and story games. And we're playing a first playthrough of Dragon Age. Hi, Max. Hi, Aphelion. I forgot the raid text. Hi, Milky Pork. Hi, Finley. Is it part of Soldier's Pass? No, we did Soldier's Pass already. Only Dwarves is harder, really. Okay. Hi, Finley. Hi, Sembar. How are you? Hi, Small Percy. How's it going? Welcome on in. So, I don't know. Max, thank you for the resub. Alerts are currently off at the moment, but thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy 10 months. Redcliffe is what the game wants you to do, but almost all regions can have smaller or bigger differences depending on what you did before. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Kupo Tennis. How are you? I broke my brain in the new Portal community mod. Oh, no. I've just joined. To be honest, it's your choice. No, don't be sorry. I appreciate it. I am, like I said, I'm playing, and you may have missed this, I'm playing like a no backseating run because this is my first proper run, but I will occasionally ask questions, and I'm totally fine with people answering those as long as I'm like saying, okay, so if I want to do this, is that right? Ah, thank you, Finley. You're not allowed to resub. I thought we'd been over this. Wait, were we? Did we decide that? Are we rejecting money? The route itself does add a lot of replay value. There are no wrong decisions. Okay, so then my only question is, really, does it make sense to do the Ban Loren's Lands DLC related thing here, which is, I believe, this one, the King's Confidant, first? Or should I do Redcliffe? That sounds like what I was planning on doing anyways on Brick Scroll, based on the fact that I know dwarves are kind of harder and I want to get the mages done earlier on. Rushing the DLCs is forced. Okay. Then let's go to Redcliffe. Hi, Frank! How are you? Max always gives me subs to Kay's channel, so I have the chance to pay him back, but now he's resubbing himself. All right, Redcliffe Village, a fishing village on the shores of Lake Calenhad. Let's go. We're going to get attacked on the way, aren't we? We have to. We have to. There it is. I have not, so I'm excited for this playthrough. Oh! Wow! Okay, we have Alpha. All right. She's doing Song About You. That's fine. I'm going to focus on this. I would suggest you keep the ranged. Oh, wait. No, that's a mage. I'll take this. You take the mage. No, actually, you take this. I'll take the mage. Don't trust you.
Right ahead.
Okay, done with you now.
There's traps. Be careful. Death magic. Get the fuck out of here. Get wrecked. Look out for traps, friends. How's everyone's health? I missed. Beautiful. That sync kill. Get back here. Nice. Usually done Redcliffe first with the exception of the dwarf region. The others aren't huge difficulty spikes as far as I remember. Got it. Max, thank you for gifting a sub to Finley. Finley, welcome! I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate it. Don't stand on traps, okay? Now, what happens here? We disarm. Oh, we get XP. We should definitely do that. Disarm all the traps. Free XP. Let's go.
Now's better than later.
A dwarf run? I would like to try the other origin sometime.
You can get off my back.
Getting all the XP. This feels like cheating. It's totally not cheating, but you know what I mean. I'm close to a level, I think, if this is my XP. Yeah, 4,900 out of 5,000. Oh, so close. Are you kidding me? I'm on 4,990. One more trap would have done it. And I stepped in it. I think I stepped in the last trap. Damn. Okay, well, Alistair has a level up. XP isn't shared. I don't know. Alistair leveled up when I disarmed a trap there. I don't know what to give him. So I just make him hit things harder. For now. Threaten. I don't really care too much about that. Sword and board. Overpower would be useful. And shield balance. Sounds good. So let's take shield balance. And then I guess my entry is blocked. That's true. But talk Final Fantasy. Oh, maybe. That would make sense, Squires. And I think that's a nice like quality of life thing. Here we go.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Oh, okay.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Okay. Let me guess. You're an idiot. What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly?
No. No, you never did say, actually.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born.
Al
Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my...
I was gonna say they looked really, really, really similar. They looked really similar. Like, when I saw them at the beginning, I was like, they look exactly the same. BioWare, you couldn't have made two characters look a little bit different? What the heck? Okay, well, congrats on being the new king now that your half-brother's dead, I guess. You're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard? Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me.
The way he said that, I'm a bastard.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me.
Good idea
I was
somewhere.
Inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
It's bastard to you. Yep, definitely marry him, become queen, remove him, rule the kingdom. No, officer, I have no idea how my husband died. Sometimes he's surprisingly self-aware. I actually like Alistair. I think he's very sweet and very stupid, but I like a stupid man. I like a himbo. He sounds like Hugh Grant. I'm amazed Morgan didn't start cackling in the background. I can't believe you were so stupid. Does Logan know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point.
Harsh.
She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her.
I can.
She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I
Are we going to try and find your amulet?
I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn.
Hey, Timur, you can make mayonnaise
blamed him for
tasty.
everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Speaking of making mayonnaise tasty, I saw a video of someone, it's a local influencer from like Northern Ireland who does like fitness and like food related content. And they were talking about how they didn't understand why people have not caught on to having a slow cooker. Why every home doesn't have a slow cooker. And someone replied saying, because everything you make in a slow cooker tastes the same. And all the comments were like, that's because you don't fucking season it. They were like, tell me you don't season your food without telling me you don't season your food. If it all tastes the same, then maybe you should try using different spices, you dumbass. I just don't. And also, like, what are you doing? Are you literally just sticking everything in there and walking away? Which you can totally do. But, like, I slow cook chicken in there. I season my chicken, I slow cook it, I shred the fuck out of it, and then I do different stuff with the chicken. Like, what do you mean it all tastes the same? All the food I make on the stove tastes the same. But the tool doesn't make it. It's so confusing. Or maybe you have COVID. What, you mean like those reviews of the scented candles that all said that they don't have any scent? No one likes an unseasoned piece of chicken. My boss absolutely despises slow cookers. I really wind him up by talking about stuff I make in mine. He doesn't think they cook properly, doesn't trust them, and is quite vehement about it. My mum doesn't trust her Instant Pot. I got her an Instant Pot for Christmas one year, and she's like, I don't know how to use it. And I told her how to use it. She's like, I'm scared of it. You slow cook Templars? I bet you do. In my case, the tool most certainly does make the food. All the food I make tastes the same. That's because I only make chicken nuggies. Look, chimkin nuggets. I respect it. You still have to season stuff. Someone went, I hate when my beef stew tastes like my barbecue chicken. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. My grocery delivery is coming today. And I have stuff to make chili, but I'd rather slow cook it than instant cook. Well, I could instant pot it, I guess. It would take 15 minutes. Right, okay. So, sorry. That was a random aside. Stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and he blamed him for everything. Eventually, he just stopped coming. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been the way I acted.
He is oddly self-aware.
Maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Jarl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
If your chicken's all pale and white, it's not seasoned. Your chicken needs to be... I'm sorry, I'm reminded of the video Solu sent me of the person who was like, and then your chicken is browned. And they flipped it over and it was like the palest white I've ever seen. And the inside was still pink. They had like scored the chicken, so only the surface was white and the inside was pink. And I was like, it's not brown. What do you mean? Hi, Simric. How are you? A lot of the times I'm surprised how unique unseasoned food tastes in a good way. I mean, it depends on the food. But that isn't cooked. It's like, it's not browned. And then someone else replied with, well, you don't literally brown food when you're cooking it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Like, tell me you've not cooked your food without telling me you've never cooked your fucking food. They were cooking food poisoning. The chicken's still clucking. The chicken just needed a really skillful vet to bring it back to life. No, absolutely not, Romeo. I want my salmonella raw and wriggling. Ugh, gross. Anyway, I need to stay focused. As you command, my prince. Nobody was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. I don't feel
Simric,
very
how are
lucky
you?
at all, to be honest.
And then he just walks off. Okay, drop that bomb on me then, prince. He approves. +3. Hey, we leveled up. Let's go. Okay, I would like more strength, please. Give me all the strength. Warrior bravery, passive. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior's engaging. Let's fucking go. That sounds great. I would also like to check, what is my requirement? Can I wear it? I can wear it! Ah! Look at me go! Fuck yeah! Now I need to go buy the other bits. Oh yeah, let's go. Your mental resistance is very low. As somebody who used to work on League of Legends, mine too. It's the armor from Mass Effect 2. You all do that. All of you. Every single one of you. Hello, Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon. What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what? I heard he's sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together.
Okay.
He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
That armor is so cool. She also told me I wasn't allowed to cook vegetables in a frying pan. I just cook bacon because I get food poisoning. Can I just say, one of my favorite things was seeing the same person. Actually, we have a cutscene. I'll tell you after. I remember Ban Tegan. Wasn't he the one who was wearing the same armor as my brother? I almost said husband.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainosphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Wonderful.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible?
My armor is ridiculous.
Very familiar.
You may have known my father, Tern Kuslan.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem.
I have a question.
Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil.
Oh, lovely.
Surged from the castle.
My armor's way too big for me.
Drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I have a question, and I don't want any more answer than a yes or a no. Those of you who have watched my stream before I started Dragon Age, and I have talked about the decision that I made in my first ever playthrough, the only thing I remember from this game, is that this? Involving a child? I don't remember the context of it. I just remember making Alistair mad. But I don't remember why. Okay, I don't want to know what it is because I've forgotten, but I do remember there being something relating to a child and my decision being, I wasn't really paying enough attention at the time and I need to make sure I pay attention this time. I was just trying to, I was trying to make him happy and I picked the wrong thing. Okay, look, anyway, we'll not talk about it. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. I can help you drive them back. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead.
Ooh.
Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Arleman.
You want my help? You don't know me. Yeah, of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers
Oh,
fight an
Morgan.
impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put
Okay,
2 men
great.
in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of
Angry
Eamon's
magical
knights,
girl.
is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Okay. Want to discuss the situation with you?
Of course.
What? You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest? Their search for the urn of sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn
Okay.
more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Okay. Makes sense. Won't that look cowardly? Do you need more men in here with you? Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in? I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come...
The bell ringing in the background?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after this battle's over? What exactly are the things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Lovely. So what happens after the battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Okay. There'd better be a reward. No, it's fine. I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay. Is Morgan going to disapprove? Yep. -5 and +2 from everyone else. Okay. It's probably just food poisoning. Probably. It's probably nothing. Anything in here? Should I talk to you?
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its
Undercooked
darkest
chicken.
hour. We are most grateful to you.
Fear and Lothering in Thedas. I was just trying to be funny because we were still in Lothering at the time, but we're not anymore. Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless. Keep your gratitude. I need nothing from the chantry. Cannot stand by.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this
Don't worry,
chantry,
Osric, I haven't threatened
which
this one
for the
yet.
moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend
Hey,
themselves,
Can. How's
yes.
it going?
They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep
Soon.
them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If
That doesn't
anything
seem
gets in,
overly safe.
Van Tegan is our only defense.
I am revered dude Charlie.
Have mercy. Help these people.
I'll do my best.
Do whatever you can.
I don't really want the blessing.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
I hope not. Any loot?
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
They're dead.
They're
gone. Oh, okay. They're gone on a long trip.
Gone on a long trip.
When will they be
What's this? The finding of the Chantry. Okay, we should look at these later. Oh, he misses them. Oh no, Can, I'm sorry. Thetis calendar. That one's interesting though. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the Summer Day Festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is 930 Dragon Age. I don't know why, but the way that 930 specifically sounds like a time. The 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen on the 99th year. The scholars in Valroyo advise the Chantry of portent seen in that 99th year, and Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Thedas will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at the time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of River Dane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred, a rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufail? Oh my god, Zabes. Family heraldry of King Megrin, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden, but be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned toward the Elysian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of River Dane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen!
Mother, when are the bad men coming?
Demonic possession! I'm interested in that one. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life, they pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche. On their me? With nightmares? Is that why I have nightmares sometimes? Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other, so the cat's not what I should expect with everything. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche that they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Brahm, I'm so popular with demons. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, the most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next are the demons of hunger. In a living host, they become cannibals and vampires. These are all my favorite things in life, and within the dead they feed upon the living. Theirs are the powers of draining both of life force and mana. Next are the demons of sloth, the first on Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible, for such is sloth's nature. It hides and stalks unaware. When confronted, it sows fatigue and apathy. Not me. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful and are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted: wealth, power, lust. I have one of those three things. And they will always end up getting far more than they give. A desire demon's province is that of illusions and mind control. Strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world, masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect. They are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends. Although what that might be has never been discovered. A greater pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world.
Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Fun! Oh wait, hello. What's up?
Sorry.
Am I bothering you?
You got the same hairstyle as
I'll try to be
Leliana.
more quiet.
Are you all right? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her
Medic.
screaming all the time, everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off, do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand.
How
she's
many
gone.
children are going to die
If
in this
he's
game?
foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother? What would you give to find him? I'll look for him.
You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
I'll try my best.
I'm scared, Father. What are we going to do?
What are we going to do? Nothing. I'm leaving. Bye. I wonder if I can go back to camp real quick. I kind of need to buy... Oh, look at that. Synchronized archery. Beautiful. I kind of want to go and buy the other armor pieces.
You know, we don't have the men we need.
Hello, Murdoch.
All
Right, well, before we do any of that... Redcliffe, a village under siege. Prepare Redcliffe for the attack. Okay, so what do we have to do? Ban Tegan has directed you to Sir Perth, who leads the Knights of Redcliffe, and Murdoch, the mayor, who's in charge of the militia. Perth and Murdoch will know what Redcliffe needs to be prepared for nightfall. Should have asked if she'd bothered looking for him. Guilt trip her a bit first. Sir Perth and his knights are stationed near the windmill, and Murdoch's right there. And the missing child. Caitlin, a young woman who lives in Redcliffe, is afraid for her brother, Bevan. Their mother was dragged off by the creatures from the castle, and now Bevan has run off. Caitlin doesn't know where he is and has failed to find him. You told Caitlin you would search for him. I'll talk to Murdoch.
Maintain watch.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down. So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
Excellent
I
moustache.
didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so tired of hearing that. And why would you think that? Well, like, no, I'm not even going to ask. I don't care about his opinion. Well, they do.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know.
Kind of wish I had Sten back
We
with
aren't
me.
going to turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch. Mayor
His
of
voice
what's
sounds
left of the
really
village,
familiar.
Providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop.
Okay.
The men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight.
That's a great
We'll do our
start.
best, of course, but, well, I have my
That's
doubts.
a great start.
I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn
Oh, he
fool
was...
refuses to
Okay,
even
he was Saeed
talk.
Masani.
If we're to be ready for tonight,
makes
we'll
sense.
need that crotchety bastard's help.
Crotchety bastard. Why does he refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started.
Gotcha.
He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now.
Okay.
I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die
Enjoy your lurk,
first.
Charlie. Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
He was in B5 and Buffy. Oh, really? All right, I want to discuss some... Oh, tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers.
Enjoy your lurk, Finley. Thank you so much for the
Says
raid
he
as well.
doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Okay, I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
I have some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Where can I get supplies? Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Okay. Tell me about what's happening here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse. But
You're right,
after a
Machete.
while, we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan
That's gonna be fun. Do you know anything about his illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights.
It's gotta
out
be
for a
related,
cure.
right?
You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Where can I know? I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying
Shut
to
up.
reason
I have
with
questions.
Owen?
Hi, Fawn!
Oh?
How are you?
Ask away.
No, okay. Apparently not. Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Okay, but there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things.
Commerce isn't exactly our
I mean, that
biggest
makes
concern
sense.
right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern.
You thought it was a blood splash? I think that's kind of the aim. I don't know if you've ever played, but the intro sequence has like what looks like blood splattering across the screen and the dragon forms out of it, which is kind of cool. Okay, carry on then.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
All right, friends. This feels like as good a place as any to finish up for the day because we have all of the Redcliffe area to do and we've just got here. So I'm going to do a full save here. Thank you so much. I have been having a really good time with this game. I still find the combat, I think the combat I would prefer, I'm not going to say it's better, but I would prefer the combat if it were turn-based. But now that I'm kind of getting down with tactics and also like just pausing the game more often, it feels a lot better. If you know what I mean. Like I feel like I'm kind of getting to grips with it now. It is, yeah. I get covered in jam all the time. So thank you very much. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to come join us on Twitch. I am streaming this game quite often, like 3-ish days a week. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at noon GMT. That goes for anyone who's new in chat as well. Yeah, like selective turn-based, exactly. My only problem is if I'm like trying to manage combat with people, I sometimes am on one character and the other character does something that I wasn't really sure I wanted them to do, but then I can kind of change with their tactics as well in the tactics menu. But anyway, I'm enjoying myself. Thursday, we are going to play a little bit of Elite, but I will be playing more Dragon Age on Friday. And that means YouTube, if you're watching, these episodes are coming up as quickly as I can get them out. But I will be probably streaming Dragon Age at least on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays is my plan, I think.